Hello and welcome. Welcome. Hi everyone. Welcome. Say hello. Hi Professor Platypus. Hi Lane. Hi. Hi Ellen. Just pop your comments down in the chat. I'll be back there in a minute and you can join us with what we're doing here. Okay. Get the chat working. There we go. Hold on. So we're going to go down here somewhere so you can see what we're doing. Hopefully that's okay and you're seeing that. Okay. Hang on. Let me go get. He's giving me your bottom bar. Again. So, I know, it's been for 4 weeks, hasn't it? We've been over here every time because of that. So, normally we're not, but just in case, we're positioned ourselves again here. Okay. So, how long did this start with him?
About a week. Like,
for a week?
We just, first it started just making, like, you could just hear it was, like, sounding slow.
Unhappy? Yeah.
And then we realized, you know, that's when he squeaks when he wheezes.
Yeah.
So, it's got to be an infection or something.
So, is he on antibiotics or anything like that?
No.
Okay. We'll have a look at what's going on down there. Have you done anything with his diet?
No.
Do lessen it or do?
No.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is, where's this one here? I'm going to swap you. So if you pop him on here for me. Here, little fella. I might get you to hold this.
Alright.
So you can film him as well. That's on, so all you've got to do is just make sure your fingers are not covering the lens.
Yeah.
That's it. You can come close. No, you can just come close. That's it. What's his name?
His name is Gilbert.
Gilbert, that's right. He's just lost his buddy Bolt, hasn't
Yes,
he?
and Wilbur as well.
Oh, okay.
Two less than 1 month.
Okay, did any of the others have a symptom similar?
No.
Okay. You've given him a bath?
Yes, recently.
Yeah, okay. So is it pain when he's going to the toilet?
Yes.
And he's got got some soft impaction there. Yeah. This does look sore. What are you bathing him in when you bath him?
Just water.
Okay.
We do use Milo sometimes. But
Yeah.
that one we just used water.
Just water. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to give him a bit of a bath and we'll just clear that bit of impaction that's there. Then we'll have a better look at what's going on with him. His weight is actually pretty good. He hasn't dropped real weight at the moment, so that's good.
He's always been a heavy boy.
So he's still eating well?
Well,
Or
actually,
is
no,
he changing?
I meant to ask,
Yeah.
the day his friend died, he's not eating as much as he usually does.
Okay, that could be related or maybe not.
Yeah.
But okay, so he's not eating as much. Okay. All right, what we're going to do is firstly just get some water. Just for him. just that little bit that's there, I think you can see that, it's just sort of sitting very proud. We can just lift that off like this. So it's just sort of smushy poop, which is covering that area. And there's not a big impacted area. There's a little bit in there, but not much. I think up here is actually the problem. This is where he's getting, it's very red at the end of his boy bits there and sort of closed. So we're going to get rid of that.
Oh, it fell on the floor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. So we're just going to put his little bottom in there and just let that soften, and he's got a bit of a oily scenty gland there. It's okay, little fella.
His ears are oily because we've been using that hemp oil.
Okay.
Because we had it for a bolt, he had arthritis.
Yeah.
But Gilbert, when he was like making sweet zucchini, I put it on
started
him
to
try
do
and
that.
lessen
Okay.
it.
Right, okay.
But I don't think it has lessened.
No, when there's something severe going on, it really is, it's a bit like a Panadol, but if you've got a ruptured appendix,
Yeah.
it's really not going to help that much. And a lot of people say, oh, use CBD. Realistically, it's not, it's an all-over painkiller, which is really good. But in terms of it being very specific to something that's happening, it's not enough. So, all right, we're just going to add a bit of Malaseb on this because he's got quite an oily scent gland down here as well. So he's a bit gunkified. So we'll just clean all of that up.
He's very hard to bath. He does not like anything done
He's
to him.
okay. He's fine. Just going to put that through his coat like this. Just do it very gently. Start to break some of that down. You can see him okay on there?
Yeah. Center brain.
We're down one volunteer today, so we're...
Oh no.
Yeah, that's okay. Oh, okay. Oh, what's going on here, baby? Yeah, okay, we found a problem already, and it's a massive, massive lump right here.
Oh.
It's actually in the bladder area. That's very solid, very hard. So whatever's going on, this is to do with it. It's smack bang on the bladder. And I don't know if you can see if I put my fingers around, it's like a marble. It's there, right there. That's it.
Oh, yeah.
It's huge.
Oh,
Yeah, so if you see right there, you can sort of see the swelling from it. There's something very major going on there. Okay, so this is...
background information, he had a tumour removed a couple of years. I mean,
was it there? In
no,
the same
it was
spot?
on his other side actually. You can see because he doesn't have a nipple there.
Yeah. Oh, so here.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Oh, I remember. That's one we picked up, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
All right. Yeah, because he's got something back, but it's right here.
Oh.
It's on this side, and it's really solid. So it's the same sort of thing we need to do. That's going to be investigatory work on that. Yeah. So okay. So you need to go to the vet, little fella, and that's what's most likely. You can see how swollen this is here. It's almost, connected. It's to the left of it. It's right there. It's big. If you put your finger in, you can feel it.
Yep.
Do you want to feel it? Feel? Just run your finger over. Feel? Yeah. Okay. Okay, that is not part of him. There, it's like a round, very round, and he just went, oop, it's sore. So that's what's going on. So that's causing problems. The question is what that is. It's literally lower than his little nipple, but given he had one removed and this is on the other side, it could very well be another. But it's also very close to the bladder in that area, and to feel that, if that were a stone, it would be a heck of a stone. Okay, in this area here, we're just going to clean that up a bit. Little guy, let's just a little bit damper there, it's swishing out. Good. There you go. You can do without that, hey? Let's get that out for a minute. One of these. Which vet did you go to before? Do you remember? Beecroft, okay.
We've gone to a specialist with. Actually, we have gone to a specialist with them, but not for that reason.
Yeah.
Beecroft vet's just general, but they do know a bit about it.
Yeah, so if they have dealt with it before, you know, they've comfortably removed that once before. That's pretty good record.
Yeah.
Because not a lot of small animal vets will take that sort of surgery on. So, and they often have someone who's exotically trained at the vet without the vet practice being called an exotic vet.
Alright.
So that's something a lot of people don't realise, because there are people who train as exotic vets but they don't work in an exotic practice. So they might be there on like a Monday or a Wednesday. I know, little guy. Just get that out for a minute. Just want to wet that a bit. I'll give you some fresher water in a moment. Little fellow. Okay. Yeah, what we've got going on here. This is pretty gunked up as well. So we need to clean that up a little bit. Yeah. It's got this cakiness all over. So you can see how red it is down there.
Yeah.
So a little bit sore. But he's got softer poo going on. He's recently lost his buddy only a day ago.
Yeah.
So, you know, this is not related. Oh no. Just going to get you some fresh water. A little bit more malice there, boy. Oh no. Yeah, so that's a shame.
You're not having the best time right now.
You're not, no. How old is he now?
He's almost 4.
4, yeah. We always say that if there's going to be serious issues like tumours, cancers, other issues, they always show before 5. And he's sort of at the stage where something is occurring, Gilbert. Let's have another look. That off. It's a little bit better. Now you're looking cleaner. And you can actually see the swelling that's there? It's very deep. It's like you can feel it's between my fingers. It's very solid. So I'm quite happy to think it's not in the bladder. It's actually sitting just in front. The lower part of the bladder's there. It's very round. Okay. Right. Prognosis. We need to get into a vet.
Okay.
And more than likely have that removed. Is what's going to improve things. In terms of his diet, if you can keep him on more solid foods at the moment, that will help, because the more soft greens he eats, the more runny and soft and smoochy his poo is. And you might have to do this sort of a bath every couple of days if he's not going to take the other. We'll take a quick look in his mouth as well.
Oh, yes. On his mouth.
Yeah.
Bottom. Well, yeah, your bottom left. Your bottom left.
Yeah.
He has like his bottom left.
Something going on in there?
Yeah, it's like jagged a bit.
Okay. Oh.
He's a
complaining.
bit of a drama queen.
Yeah, I know, but you're okay. You're right. Yes, you could keep going with the hemp, but it's not going to get on top of that little tumour issue. For that, he definitely needs it removing, more than likely removing, because it's impacting that area. Let's get you and have a look at your mouth. Okay?
Do you need help?
No. One-handed. What are you complaining about this? What are you complaining about?
Everything. He
Everything.
says. I want carrots, not to be held, he says.
Yeah. Well, at least you know what it is causing that.
Yeah.
So, so how long do you think he's been showing that little pain symptom? Sort of wrapped you enough there, little guy.
A few days. Probably more like 5 days.
Oh, his teeth are flat at the front. He's ground it down, so that's good. And they are looking good in there. Let's see right at the back. Come on.
That's a really cool little contraption.
Yeah. No, he's good. His teeth are fine.
He did have teeth problems before, but
Yeah, no, his teeth are dead flat at the front and even, so that's really good. And they're nice and white, which is great. The problem is down below. So, yeah, so you need to get him. If you want the name of another vet that we use, although actually I did phone because we've got some things happening, we can't get them until the new year. So they're pretty busy as it is. But with tumours generally, they're very slow growing. It doesn't seem to be an abscess. You want to do a wee, don't you? Let me put you down for a wee. You're going to wee on the towel. You want to do a wee? Yeah. Little guy, we can throw all that out. Do you want a wee there? Show me what's going on. That's all right. He has to do a wee, that's all right. So I think, yeah, he needs to see someone in terms of getting that out fairly soon, because the pain it's causing has come on quickly, and that's not going to decrease. If he was not feeling any pain from it, you would have more time to react. Yeah. Like slow growing tumours, generally they're benign, and generally you've got more time. But yeah, with him I'd be inclined to maybe say, look, phone the same vet that you did and say, look, he seems to have another one on the other side. Any chance you could squeeze him in, because it's a repeat. You may not even have to do a consult because they've actually done it before. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. And they're familiar with the animal. So,
yes.
Yeah. So we look forward to an update from him.
All right.
Okay.
Gotta get you to the vet, aren't you?
Yeah, that's all we can do. So, that's all right.
Okay.
Yeah, I can stay there. So have you got a little carry with fleece in it?
Yes.
See if he's done a little root. Yeah, he's just getting very sore at the end here where he's urinating.
I think that could be like an infection.
No, it's not. But one thing you can do, and I'll show you just quickly what we can do, which protects it a little bit. Just mind him for me there.
Okay.
And hold him so he doesn't come up.
Yeah.
Is in here. It's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. It off to the top. What you can get just from the supermarket is pseudo cream. So your mum would be familiar with that as babies, because it's something we use for nappy rash.
Oh.
This is paw that I'm going to put on him. If you've got paw at home, it'll do the same thing, but they tend to like it more. So the pseudo cream is just white and a bit less light, so he won't touch it as much. But we'll put this on for now, and literally just smearing that on this area like that.
Okay.
Means that when he urinates and poos, he's got a bit of a barrier there, so it's not going to create more of an acid reaction on there. So if you just put a little bit on, but it doesn't solve the problem of that lump. Okay, that's the big issue that's going on with him. And then we look forward to seeing and hearing what happens. Yeah. There we go. Just tuck him up in his fleece, because he's going to be a bit damp from his bottom wash. But he's all clean, and now you know what's going on there. And what?
Vet visit tomorrow.
Yeah, just phone up. You may well have them, because it's busy around Christmas and they know him.
Yeah.
They may well just say, you could just say it's occurred on the other side, so can we?
Yeah,
and,
give him a call now.
yeah, and they may just slot him in, so that would be the quickest way, which is awesome. So yeah, keep me posted.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
you know.
he's a cutie, and then we'll see him again after Christmas.
Very
Yeah.
personality, this guy.
Yeah,
Everybody likes him.
and have a lovely time this afternoon.
Thanks,
Thank
Sam.
you.
It's a pleasure. Bye now. Bye.
Well, good luck with all the piggies.
Oh yeah, we will. We've got Phoebe next.
You do an awesome job.
Oh, thank you, darling. Thank you. Now, just need to get. Hi everyone. Hello. We're going to get. We are going to get to the questions in a moment. So give me 2 minutes. I'll be there. Just want to get this into the area. Drop it there. Let's see. Put somewhere, so that's alright. We will survive. Oh, right. Who have we got? We've got Phoebe. Yeah, Phoebe, if you pop her on the chair there, you'll be able to now get her out. Oh, just give me 1 minute. Hold on, just keep her there for a minute. I just got a couple of questions to answer in here. Hi Marsha. Hi Jake. I know, lost him yesterday. So, yeah, and he's got a second tumour back, which is not good. So a year and a half later it's returned. Okay, let's go on. Sorry, you're following along with me. Hopefully that's right. Hopefully. Yes. I think I might have to set them up with a camera. It's a bit better. Okay, Phoebe. How have you been?
Just been good. She just do a wash and I haven't.
Oh, okay.
So I do need to do that.
That's alright.
Life has been busy, but her bottom's just a bit wet.
Yeah.
And so I wanted to get that checked over.
Okay.
It's been about 6 months since we saw you.
And she had a stone, didn't she?
She had 2 stones. So
Oh,
just wanted
wow.
to-
Yeah, no, she's clear there at the moment.
Oh,
Nothing.
fabulous.
Nothing sitting in that area.
Ah,
So that's,
brilliant.
but in saying that, she's actually got a little bit of a swelling there. It's not on this side, but it's on this side, almost the same side as that little fellow, but nothing remotely like it. He had a massive lump there. But if you feel in there, on that side, and going down, sort of,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
where you just touched it, yeah. Something sort of in further. Hopefully, if that is one, you can feel it. Yeah, it's right there. It's quite going up and over. You can nothing that side. Yeah, she's got another one, I think, coming down. So it's there. If you sort of
Okay.
feel up and over, you can feel it. Not up so high. Go further down, further down, further down. There. Now come up this way. Come diagonally.
I think I have
Yeah, here, where she squeaked. But it's here. It's this
Yeah.
ridge. It's like it's in quite deep. It's in directly under my thumb right now.
Okay.
It's right there. I know, Phoebe. We've got something else happening there. So hopefully she's got that moving down.
So that's two. You can't get it out of that point.
No, we can flush them, but that's really quite high. And it's not at the point where I would want to.
So would that be why she's sort of her bottom's wet? She's cleaning, trying to
Yeah, could be.
sort of get it more comfortable.
Could well be. What's going on, Phoebe? Yeah, she's actually got a bit of sludge there. So, yeah, it's a bit high at the moment to flush and come down, but I definitely think she's got one there.
Right.
So, is she squeaking at all when she's in, like when she's toileting?
No,
Anything
I
like
haven't
that?
noticed.
Haven't
that.
noticed
I've
anything
just
like
noticed the wet bottom.
She's a good weight. Yeah, I would just continue to keep this bottom clean. We're happy to bath her bottom and sort that out now.
So once a week or so, you do a bath? Or?
Yeah, you'll have to keep a fairly close eye on that stone. If it is a stone, like there's a bit of sludge there that she's discharging. Normally when that's happening, there is a stone and I can feel that lump.
Yeah.
And she's had two already.
Yeah.
But you can feel it there and she's a bit tender. So, yeah, I think monitor her. You can always have x-rays done to actually examine where the stones are, but that then leads to surgery. And in this instance, she's managed to pass. It's sort of it's in an unknown camp, and she's regularly passed them, which is good. And if we keep a close eye on it, if it moves down a little bit further, if it becomes a little bit more swollen in that area, here, down here, then bring her back and we'll actually then flush and have it, because it's way too high. It's like right, it's up there at the moment. Yeah, so it's just a bit high to be worried about that.
Okay. So if she's wetting herself,
Yes.
So keep an eye on the wet bottom, because
Yes.
the wet bottom can get yuckier.
It can get yuckier, and just keeping it clean. The biggest thing with wet bottoms is that it just creates a scalding action, like babies in nappies, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
So keeping that really clean just helps. Monitor her, and because if she's actually got stones in the bladder that she's trying to pass and she can't, it can actually block that area.
Okay.
Now, when that happens, it's actually an emergency.
Yeah.
There's a few things we can do with stones in the bladder. There's medications that can we can keep them on long term that lessen the build-up of stones. But the other thing is surgical intervention. And it depends what's actually there. But with her, that's sort of like your extreme example, because we've seen so many guinea pigs die with that surgery. I tend to think with her, let's just monitor her very closely. If she's suddenly in a lot of pain, then no question, straight to the vet, and go from there.
And diet-wise, is there anything
No,
she should be having, or
there's
just
a lot of
normal
discussions
variety, or-
around, removing calcium from the diet. But the big problem there is you need calcium to regrow bones and teeth, and they're constantly regrowing them.
Okay.
So things that are high in salicylates, like your spinach leaves, are something you could look at removing, because there's a link with that to stones. But in terms of actually reducing calcium out of the diet, it's actually quite harmful because it's needed
Yeah.
for other things, and your body does excrete the excess. So it seems to be more about the salicylate level
Yeah.
in the diet. So keeping it as natural as possible. Again, grasses, lots of hays, moving away from your pelleted food, not as much of that. Lower
She
that
does eat
down.
quite a lot of that.
Yeah, I would lower that down.
So we have a little
What
tub
one is
sort
she
of
on?
This big, the oxgrove.
Okay, that's all right because it's the Timothy base. So it's actually got yeah, it does have a level of calcium in it. I think it's about 14%. You can see on the back what it is, but which is quite high. But they should be having around a tablespoon a day. So if she's eating like 4 tablespoons a day,
Yeah, no, look,
then
she probably is.
Yeah.
She's the one that seems to
Okay.
really like that.
right,
And the other two,
yeah.
I don't know exactly who
I
eats
would
it.
then try and lower that intake level rather than the other foods because they'll get a cross section of vitamins and things from the other food. But just lower that with her. Maybe at the time, you fill it up, you can sort of watch them for 10 minutes and then take it out again for a little
Yeah.
bit. Just sort of observe what she's actually eating.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if her diet is predominantly that, it is going to have more
I
of
don't
an
know.
impact there.
Yeah, she eats it. She's just an eating machine. But they
Yeah.
go so they've got a little bowl like that and
Okay.
they eat.
Yeah.
And they go through that one in the
that's-
morning, one at night. Like it's
That's
not
about 3 tablespoons. So maybe just leave it at 1, just doing it once, so they're encouraged to eat more of the hay and the veg,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
and to go that way. Yeah. Would you like me to bath her little bottom for her?
That would be lovely.
Yeah, I'll do that for her now. So let me go get some fresh water. I'll give her back to you. There we go. There's so much happening today.
Yeah. You must be exhausted.
That's crazy. Crazy. Alright. Okay. Come here, Miss Phoebe.
Oh, she's reading.
Oh, okay. think she's done it maybe on there. Oh, did you? Oh, did it hit there somewhere?
A little bit.
That's right, we'll wipe that down.
Is that the best thing to wash them with?
Yes, because it'll cut through a lot of this hardness that's sort of sticking
Yeah.
with her.
Did you stock that? Can I buy that from you? Or
Just trying to think, just pet stock at the moment. I don't have any more here right now. Sometimes I have it here, sometimes I don't. She's got a sore patch from it actually here, where it's been really sticking. She's very sore and crusty there. I'm going to take her close. It's very scabby actually. What's going on there? She's got something going on there. We'll have a look, little girl. Get you cleaned up first. Yeah, it's like it's scabbed over there. Let's get this off. I think it's just an effect of the urinating she's doing, but we'll have a closer look. Just a bit matted there. Get that off. I know this is going to help. That's better. Yeah, it's still. Yeah, it's sore, isn't it? That's what's. Good girl. Yeah, it's sore. I know. Let me do this way. Come around here. Let's have a look. It's on that side there. If I can just see it. No, it's there. Right there. Okay, can you see? She's got dark coloured skin, but she's got like scab. See that scabbing that's there?
Yeah.
That's and there. It's like very sore. I know you don't like that, do you? Okay. So I think that what's been happening is it's just typical urine scald because she's. It gets it's just like a nappy rash. It's So she's got a little patch of it that's just sorer than normal, right there.
Okay.
It's literally right. We're going to have a closer look in a minute. Just want to get this hair that's clumped right off it. Yeah, it's sore. Okay. There we go, Missy. Oh, if you keep that one for the moment, I'm just going to use this one, then she'll have a dry one to go home in. Just going to wrap her up in there. I'm going to go find the pseudo cream which we need. I'll be right back.
I've got pseudo cream at home. I can use that on it.
Oh, have you?
Yep.
Excellent. Okay, that's what she needs on there. I can just see. There we go. Okay, Missy, let's have a look. You can see there she's lost the skin.
Yeah.
You know, it's there. It was quite.
Oh, yeah.
It was quite sore and stuck there.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do, because she's urinating a bit more, just using the pseudo cream, you need to put that onto that area like that. That will create a brilliant barrier so that that can heal.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we keep an eye on the other areas and can go from there. Oh, your ears, Missy. That's really silly. I'm just going to go get some other water for her. I'll be right back. Hold on, you can't go that way. I think rain or no rain today.
Yeah, they can rain.
I'm not sure.
Well, who knows?
Yeah,
It's unpredictable, isn't it?
it really is.
Okay.
Very unpredictable. Let's do your little ears. You can use the same thing, Milo 7 water, just on the ears like this. Just sort of clean those out for her. They know. Let me get that. Hold on. Sit there. How old is she now?
Oh,
She 5?
yeah, something like that. I think we weren't quite sure how old she was when we got her, and we've had her, lost track, Zoe's more person. So Pip and Frankie are the ones we got from you last time, and it's been a year.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think it should be about 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we've got so many piggies in at the moment. Oh my goodness. It's some pretty sad
How
surrenders.
come- oh, some from the lab?
Yeah, we had 50 out of the lab only 2.5 weeks ago.
Oh wow.
Since then we've had another 20 easily.
And that's where from? Just
More, well, one was 13, something, I don't know. I'm trying to think. How many babies? 8, 11, 12 came in. So
Wow.
that was a little group of babies that were very young, and basically they got them from a pet shop, and turned out they were pregnant females. So they ended up with a number of them.
oh wow.
So, you know, really sad when that happens, because people want pets but not 13 of them or
Yes.
12 of them. So that was a group of 12. And then on Sunday we had another group of, I was trying to think, 3, 6 come in that group. And then we've had loads of pairs. There's maybe 6 pairs.
People just
There was one yesterday abandoned. Well, that's when it came in here,
Yeah.
but it was abandoned about 3 weeks ago. The people actually moved out and
Just
left the
left,
guinea pig. They asked the neighbours to look after the guinea pig while they moved, so it wouldn't upset the guinea pig, and the neighbours continued looking after it. The real estate agent came in to list the property and check, and found the neighbours feeding a guinea pig, knew nothing about it. They've all tried to contact them since.
Oh.
The numbers are all turned off.
oh,
So,
that's awful.
yeah, so the pig is abandoned. And yeah, they literally, and that poor real estate agent, she really felt for the couple who were looking after this piggy, because they were trying to help the couple. So anyway,
Oh, isn't it?
yeah,
Awful.
it's a bit dishonest, but anyway. Yeah, so that little one's here. We've had some dumped.
They get dumped here? Or
No, in
Okay.
different locations,
Yeah.
and we'll go and
you
help
go
with
and
that.
look over?
Yeah, we've got about 3 locations at the
Haven't
moment.
had any more of your. You had your asthma.
No, nothing.
Or something
No,
like that,
it was
didn't you?
just that rescue.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was horrendous. Actually, they've just come back from foster care too, because they took extra settling because they literally were hiding in the bottom of that dusty area.
Yeah.
No, haven't had anything. But that was real. I was on Ventolin for a couple of days. That was terrible. Yeah. So the piggies were in such a state. There we go. You're done, Missy. All done. And her bottom will start to feel a bit better. So with the pseudo cream, just pop that on once a day. You can see it makes just a cream. It's a light coloured barrier.
Yeah.
Just do that once a day for her.
Okay.
And keep an eye on this lump. There's
Yeah.
nothing there at the moment. So which is really good. We're just
Okay.
going to monitor that. And if anything changes, just reach out, let me know. Okay.
Thank you.
Miss Phoebe, off you go.
Thank you very much.
It's good to see you.
Donation to-
Oh, we would love that. Thank you. Always open to that. Down there. Is these are yours, aren't they? Yes. Make sure you take those. Bring those up. And it's lovely seeing you. Have you got big plans for Christmas?
No.
No?
I'm just going to my auntie's house.
Yeah.
My husband's in the UK at the moment.
Oh, okay.
So
Yep.
he gets back in a week, so it depends on,
Okay.
if he comes home with COVID
Yeah.
or what. Or
Oh, it's just so scary at the moment, isn't it?
He's all,
Yeah.
all his family are there, so.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's
Yeah,
very
very
kind. Thank
welcome.
you.
It's very nice to be able to
No, thank you.
all the
Thank you.
lovely work to do, so thank you.
Thank you. And yeah, hopefully that would be exactly the same path as before.
Yeah.
And yeah, we can see how she goes.
Beautiful.
Pleasure seeing you. Have a lovely Christmas.
Yes,
and
you too. The views are.
it'd be lovely to get your hubby then. Oh, and going over to my sister's. We're just having a fairly quiet Christmas. We lost our mum not long ago. So yeah. Yeah, so fairly quiet. And we're so busy in rescue as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we'll just go with that. Her husband's actually overseas as well. He comes back Tuesday, I think it is. So he's in Singapore.
Okay.
So yeah, they were meant to be there like a year and a half back, but
Yeah, it's just been chosen.
it's just it's
Yeah,
the time.
It's another reason not to plan a big Christmas because we
Yes.
were going to go to Adelaide, but I just thought it's just.
Oh, the borders could change so
exactly.
quickly. I
And
mean,
and then you're not.
yeah.
Yeah.
the
So
other
it's
night they
just
shut down that hostel here in Sydney within hours.
Yeah.
And like our son's keen to go to Queensland and visit, and I said, look, we cross the borders. We're happy to stay within the borders,
Yeah.
but yeah, it's just a bit challenging now, I think.
It is. It just gets
So,
random. We were trying
yeah.
to go to Queensland over the last 2 years. We've rebooked and
Yeah.
not been able to go 3 times.
Yeah.
So we're just like, no, we're not booking again.
Yeah.
So we'll just go
Yep.
somewhere local. And
Yeah. It's a hard thing. Oh my goodness. Well, enjoy and happy Christmas. See you later. Bye. That down there. Ready there. Okay, hello. Hi. Hello there, everyone. Hi. Hopefully you can see okay. I'm going to move over here. And hello, Dawn. Hi, Dawn. Okay, so quick update. We are still in lockdown and, you know, everyone's going through different things in the world. We have a busy day. We've seen lots of piggies already. We've got others in the other area today actually being adopted, which is good. So we're using both areas. We've been in this spot for health checks, well, for the last 4 weeks because of the potential for rain, and it still looks stormy. So for an Australian summer, this is very unusual. They say it's El Nino, the effect of El Nino, but you know, the weather's cooler, which is good. So we have loads of piggies that have come in. We are absolutely at max capacity. We're juggling so many. We've had some pretty nasty cases in. I don't think I've even been able to share with you Twinkle. I will do a bit later when I get a chance to do that. And yeah, we've got lots of, if you've been following the baby lives, we'll probably get them out again now because we've got work happening in the shelter, and we'll probably bring them out so you can see them as well. Hello, hi.
I just remembered my daughter's wanting to do some volunteer hours
Yes.
for Duke of Ed, and I think
Oh,
we
we-
asked before.
That was the Duke of Ed student just
Oh,
leaving,
was
so
it?
we do them all the time. Yeah,
Okay, so
just
you can
email
just
me.
do it. Okay.
Absolutely, yeah.
Beautiful.
Quite happy to do that. Yeah,
Okay, I'll let
that's
you-
fine. Just send through the paperwork, and we'll take care of it.
Beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely, no problem. Yes. Okay, so yes, we have Duke of Ed students here. If anyone's watching and you would like to volunteer, we would love to have help. We have so much going on. Hi, Geraldine, Marsha, hello, Viviana, hello. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. So many of you in the chat today. We're on a couple of different platforms as well, so it's great that you're joining us here. Okay, if you have questions, pop them down below. So, right, let me just check my list. I'm going to move on. We've this piggy that was actually abandoned. I've got to bring him out in a moment because I need to check him over. He came up yesterday. That's what the Michelin say. Oh, Dawn, hi. You've messaged about the calendars. You can actually go onto the calendar link and all the photos are in there. So when you look at the calendar link, I can't find it at the moment. Marsha, if you're able to find the calendar link, that would be great. It's on the Guinea Pig Stuff site, shop site, and the postage overseas I think is 27 because it's quite a way, and they go as packages now instead of paperwork. So it's a really funny thing is happening with everything. And the calendars, for everyone watching, the calendars have started going out, so you may have received yours yesterday, and if not, probably Monday, Tuesday. Paul, if you're watching, I still have yours. I haven't yet delivered it. I didn't get round there yesterday, so you're welcome to pop on over as well. Otherwise, I'll get it to you later today. Now, let me just check on here. Yes. No problem. Oh, that's okay. So I'm just checking. Great. Huh? Yes. There we go. I've just messaged Paul on here. That one. Okay, we're good. Before I show you the abandoned piggy, I might just have to deal with another pair that have come in. Let me just go check if they're here. We're keeping everyone separate areas because, again, COVID. Who likes raspberries? Raspberries. Okay. Right, sustenance. I'll be right back. Okay, so you have two piggies.
We have two
Would
piggies.
you like to put them on there, and then you can bring them over? Have you any particular questions?
No questions really at all.
Okay.
We don't know exact age.
Okay.
So when we got them from a pet shop.
Yep.
And then they said maybe 10 to 12 weeks. So we're thinking just over 6 months now.
Okay. Yeah.
Both girls both seem quite happy and healthy.
Okay. So you've had them for 6 months? Yeah.
We have had them since end of July. So
Okay.
really, kind of, what's that, 5 months?
Yeah. That's all good.
Yeah.
Okay, let's have a look at them.
So,
Who have we got? Oh, thank you, Marsha. That's wonderful. So the calendar links are on the screen there, everyone. Let's move you down again.
so just one at a time?
Yes, please. That would be good. Are you enjoying guinea pig ownership?
Is this the first time we've had guinea pigs?
Yeah.
And Isabel, my daughter, wanted them.
Yes.
And I wasn't keen because I
Okay.
thought they were rodents and
Yep.
I don't like mice and rats.
Okay.
And then over lockdown I sort of gave it a little bit.
Okay.
And I'm very glad we did.
Good.
They're lovely.
They're beautiful. Excellent. If you just bring one over, and we'll have a look and see. Hello there, sweetie pie. So what is this one's name?
This is Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
She's mine. She's just had a nibble.
Cinnamon is so cute. Hello. Okay. What sort of caging and housing are you keeping them in?
So,
CNC?
yeah,
Great.
inside now.
Yep.
We originally did get them in
Excellent.
outdoor
Oh,
cage.
sorry, I'll get you both just to step
Stand
back a
back
bit as well.
Yep.
Yep, thanks.
So
That's
they
okay.
were both in an outdoor cage.
Yeah.
And we realised obviously how fragile they are with the weather.
Yeah.
And
So you
then
brought them
I
in.
was so pedantic with them about bringing them in and out, in and out, in and out with the rain and everything else. And I just went, you know what? I'm
Yep.
getting a CNC cage.
Okay.
So they're on a little coffee table set up like the CNC cages on a coffee table in our side lounge.
Okay.
And they're on fleece liners because I don't like the wood shaving mess.
Okay. Well, look, her hair and her coat are really gorgeous. You're doing a
Yep.
great job with that. Are you using any mite preventative?
We have had a spray that we
Okay.
got from the pet shop.
Yep.
But then because I'm on the Facebook group, I've heard that there's either the Revolution, is it? For,
Revolution or ivermectin.
Okay.
Now, if mites really take hold,
yeah.
the spray will not work. It's
Okay.
a preventative. So it
Right.
does prevent,
Yeah.
but in the event of like the cases you see us on YouTube and dealing with,
Yeah.
you
that's
need
quite
Ivermec
severe.
and Revolution. So you can either go straight to those or
Yeah.
you can, stay with the spray as a
Yeah.
preventative, but be very careful about what you're looking for.
Okay. So how
So-
often would you use the ivermectin?
Yeah, all of them, because they're in a CNC, every 2.5 to 3 months of age.
Okay.
Now, the sorts of things that you look for, and she's really good. She does not show any signs of that.
Yeah.
So really, really
She's a
good.
bit of a scratcher though. She likes
Yeah.
having scratch all the time. But
Guinea pigs will scratch.
yeah, she is a scratcher. She
They
likes
will,
scratches.
but what I can say is just here in her ears, just on this ear here, it's a little bit harsher than this one. And quite often, one of the first indicators of anything occurs in and around the ears, because we've got
Okay.
lots of folds there, it's a bit more moist there. So when you groom their nails, also groom around their ears. So you can sort of get a good picture on what's happening. So with her coat looks really good.
yeah.
Her eyes are bright, she's well hydrated, she's eating well, her weight is great. There's nothing that stands out as an issue with her at all.
Yeah.
So you're doing
Yeah.
really great. Keep that up. But with doing their ears, what
So
we do is
you've
this.
not done any ears, so
No.
this is where we're gonna learn.
I can see
Yeah.
her nails haven't been done, so I'm going
Yeah,
to do that
she's
now.
due,
You
yeah.
can see.
They have had
how
their
we do it.
nails clipped once at the vets.
Yeah.
When they did when we had them, we went for a first checkup just
Yeah.
to make sure.
Okay.
So you've just wet it down.
This
and then
is
cotton tip.
Maliset, this product here, in a
Ah.
little bit of water.
Okay, diluted.
And
yeah.
what it does is it breaks down any oily substances, but it works on fungal spores. So
Oh, that's disgusting.
as we, no, it's actually not too bad at all for what we deal with.
This is what we've got to do, though,
It's
darling.
really
We've got to
fine.
keep them clean.
It's like wiping your own ears
Yeah,
out.
exactly.
It's no different. Now where the eardrum is down in, you can see there's a little hole there.
Yeah.
It's down in the direction towards her jaw. So down there, we do not
Don't
ever
go.
go that way. But we can go this way because there's always a little pocket right here.
Oh,
So we just wipe that out, see?
yeah.
And then in around these little folds. And just by using Malaseb, if there's any sorts of fungal spores around, it will also eradicate that. Just on the ear area.
Okay.
So it helps. Okay, I'm just going to do this one.
Good girl, Cinnamon.
She's
I
great.
don't know if you'd let Mummy do this, would you? You'd have a little bite of me, that's for sure.
A lot of it is experiencing. Okay,
Just
now,
the confidence.
see
of
this
handling.
scratching?
Yeah, what's that about? That's a reaction.
If that's the sort of scratching she's doing, it's telling me there are mites around.
Ah.
Because it's a super, super sensitive scratch, and and it happens every time. It can lead to seizures when they really have problems with mites. They're super, super sensitive, but that aspect becomes worse when they do have them. So you may well just be keeping it at bay with the spray, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
But if that was to increase, no question, I'd be going to Ivermectin or to Revolution.
So are we best just to do it?
Yeah,
As in,
we
just
we
as a
recommend you do.
preventative? I'd rather
Yeah.
do that than
We
have
recommend
the
we do.
nastiness that they end
Yeah.
up in. Yeah.
We recommend you do, and then it's effective.
It's
So
okay,
with her
sweetie.
ears clean,
Good girl.
with her ears clean, we can actually put Ivermectin directly onto them, and it's absorbed because there's loads and loads of blood vessels in their
Okay,
ears, and that's how we often medicate them.
Good girl.
Okay.
You're in for a mix.
Right.
She does spooky one, this one over
I
to
do
the
not
east
know
side.
how she's going to survive.
She'll be fine.
Should be fine. And then here, let's do the
That's such a
nails.
cute little face. Oh,
Yeah, their nails need to be done.
Yeah.
I'm not confident with this. Just don't. Yeah.
That's okay.
I hope you're not going to chomp Liam. You just chomped me.
No.
Hey, no biting. You've got to be nice. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl, Cinnamon. Look at her. She knows who's boss there, doesn't she?
She does.
She knows who's used to all this. I tried it. She got it. She. Oh, look at you in your blanket. She's so cute.
She is cute, isn't she? Super cute. Good girl. I can have just little chips left there. Good girl. Good. This one. Oh, sorry, it was in the cloth. It was in the cloth. I've just got two that are longer and two that are fine. Okay, so what we'll do, I'll give her back. How about we get the other one out? We'll do her first, and then we'll put the Ivermectin on them after. So you can go back and let your ears dry. Do you want to take her?
I don't know how to hold her leg.
Really?
She only really holds her in a
Yeah.
pouch. She
Okay.
doesn't
In a cuddle sack?
In a cuddle sack.
Okay.
she'll probably bite me.
Are you worried about the biting?
Yeah.
She's a biter, whereas Coco's not.
Okay, so you can see she hasn't tried to do that once.
Yeah.
A lot of piggies, actually we'll put her back down here so she can be seen. A lot of piggies know who's holding them, and they react to feeling insecure. So if you're holding a guinea pig and its paws are out or not on a surface, it starts to panic. So you can see her front paws are standing on me, her back are on the bottom. So I'm conscious of how she's standing all the time,
Yeah.
which will sort of put her at ease first of all. So picking her up under her tummy, well supported, her back end the same way. I instantly put their feet on me.
Yeah.
So she's got one on my tummy, one on there, two on my hand, but she's well supported, and that will just keep her safe. So yeah, you're doing the right thing holding her in the cuddle sack there.
Yeah.
All right, I'll take her over.
Thank you. Good girl. But yeah, they will get used to that too. Yeah, well this Cinnamon's been the feisty one. Not
Yeah.
feisty, but just a lot more outgoing.
Who's
Whereas
this
this is
gorgeous little one?
Coco.
Coco.
And she's our little,
Abby.
she is just very,
No.
she's very shy, as in, yeah, any little noise or, yeah. said.
She's a,
She likes to hide.
yeah, she's an Abyssinian.
She's a little bit of a
Come here, sweetie pie.
We actually knew her breed when we got her, so
Yeah.
I don't know if she's a Ridgeback or a
Cinnamon?
No, she's an Abyssinian.
What would Cinnamon be the other one?
She's a smooth coat. She's actually got what we call a drop shoulder coat, which is the lengthier hair in her back end.
Yeah,
So she's not long haired all over, but somewhere in her genetics she's had
There's some
long hair. Someone with long hair there.
Yeah,
Yeah, so she's actually known as a short-haired guinea pig with a drop shoulder coat. That's all. This little one here. Hi, darling. Good. How are you? Honey. I was worried you'd get it done.
Oh, no.
Don't be doing that. Don't put that down, John. You put that down.
Yeah, I will do. I'm just bringing stuff
Okay. Now I'm just going to do her ears first. Little girl. So she's an Abyssinian, this girl,
Yep.
which means she's got little florets
Rosettes,
everywhere.
Yes.
She's super cute.
She's my son's guinea pig,
Yep.
even though he doesn't. He's only 7, so
Okay.
Mum does his jobs for the guinea pigs. But he's got little spiky hair and he's got double crowns, so we say that he's an Abyssinian
Aww.
like her. They've both got their rosettes.
That's really cute. It's very cute.
Yeah, you girls have your long bits behind the ears, don't you?
That is beautiful. They're all gorgeous. We like them all.
I know, look at sniffing around. Hey, 100 miles a minute, sniff, sniff, sniff.
You were worried about this one.
Here's a girl.
Very good. A lot of it is how you hold them.
Yeah, just the confidence they tell, don't they?
They do, but there's also different ways that my fingers are positioned
Yeah.
without the noise of my husband there. You're very noisy, honey. And, yeah, just the way that you're holding is a big part of it. So we've got videos that show you exactly how to do that.
Yeah.
Is it dirty?
Not really, not overly. The black colouring and what's coming out is because she actually has dark coloured skin. So it's going to be naturally darker.
Yeah, yeah.
But the oiliness, like this sort of flakiness here, this is what you're wanting to remove, because when we get fungal occurring, it's often dry, hard skin-like sections on the ear area. By wiping it off, you're just eradicating that from progressing. So that's nice and soft. Good. Let's do your nails, Missy. Come here.
She's got one little white paw,
She has one little white foot.
don't you? You're going to call her Soxy?
When it was Coco, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I think guinea pigs are held up like that.
It's pretty cute.
It's the cutest.
She is cute. This one. She's very nervous with her feet.
Yeah.
I don't blame her because she's dark.
Yeah.
Dark coloured,
See
but
quick.
when you've got dark coloured piggies like this, I'm just lowering it down so she can be seen, and we're going to show people what we're doing because she's very nervy. We just make sure we know where we're cutting, but we squeeze first. So we always squeeze first, because if you're on a blood supply area, she'll pull her foot.
She'll know, yeah.
So I know where it is. It's actually right where the nail curls, which is there.
Right.
So I squeeze, cut, and we'll be fine. Same here, squeeze, cut, fine. Squeeze, cut, fine. Go. It's that easy. You're doing very well, little one. I'm just letting her stay hidden because she likes to do that. Yeah.
She's the one that's usually in her party, isn't she?
Okay,
Coco. Look at those big eyes. He's watching me. Oh, say, Mum, what are you doing?
See how she pulled back?
It's okay. It's okay.
That's all right. Just go a little bit longer. Yeah. Is that okay? Good.
There we go.
And then you never ever hurt them.
Yeah.
Yeah, she hasn't got much on these nails, like the other little one.
It's more the back
Not a
ones,
lot. The
wasn't
back
it?
ones are done.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can do a bit.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. You're done, sweetie pie. We'll get you some ivy milk and we'll put it
Now,
on.
there's one question I do have that
Yep.
we did ask the vet about Cinnamon.
Yep.
She's a rocker.
Rocker.
So she rocks. She often,
Rumbles and diddle does that.
well,
No?
she'll just be sitting and she'll just do this. Just
Mhm.
rock.
Is she on any particular substrate when she does that?
Well, no, because she did it when we first got her, which was on the wood chip.
Yep.
And then we changed to fleece, so she's done
Yep.
it on both.
Okay. Because normally alongside that goes a little noise. It's sort of like a little, it's like a purr happening at the same
No
time.
noise, no.
So what I'd suggest is if you see it, take a video and then put it into our group,
Yeah.
and then I can see exactly what you're seeing.
Yeah.
Okay. So catch it on film, hop into our group, the Cavy Savvy Guinea Pig
Yeah.
Community.
I don't-
Yeah.
I don't know.
So it's a good video practice thing for
Yeah.
you. So see if
Yeah.
you can do that, and then pop it in the group, and
Yeah.
we'll go from there.
So the vet just thought it was like a self-soothing thing
Um,
because she doesn't do it all the time.
typically it's done when they're happy, if it's associated with that sound.
Yeah.
But I'd like to see what she's doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because she's not rocking there. She
No,
hasn't done anything
no,
here.
no,
So
no.
yeah, I'd like to see
More when she's
what she's done.
relaxed in a cage, like
Her feet aren't red or sore. Like
No,
there's nothing, to
nothing,
be a problem.
no.
So
And she just sort of sits there and does a little rock.
yeah,
Just it seems almost like it is a little self-soothing
yeah,
behaviour. I don't know.
yeah.
Yeah.
They're a prey-based animal, so their first reaction is to hide and to be hidden away. They typically don't. Like if they're relaxing, they don't do that sort of
Yeah.
motion. So
Yeah.
catch it on
Okay.
video,
Yeah.
send it through, and then we'll have a look at it for you.
Yeah.
And we can go from there. So let me go grab some ivy milk. And this little one, do you want me to pop her down? Yeah. So with you holding them, you know, that it's really easy to do that. Pick them up, hold them, nurse them. Just make sure that you've got them well and secure.
Yeah.
And when she wants to walk off, that she can walk right up herself like that. Okay. Let me go grab it.
And can you feed them too much? I know they can get quite overweight, but they just seem to be eating more, quite a bit more in the last.
No, if they're not going to eat, the food will be.
Yeah.
You can't open. need to go get my big one. Which, where is it? I think it's inside.
Maybe the ones that are sick right now. And maybe the ones that are just coming. Where is that other Cavy Central
This is the ivermectin. Yeah. It's one of those. One of those. And that will actually last you a year.
Okay.
Revolution, you'll end up buying a little tube, and it's more expensive, considerably more expensive, but you will get better use out of the ivermectin. Right, so to put that on them, you have, I've loaded this syringe, but what I'm going to do is put 0.2, which is this much, one of them, and then 0.4 onto the other. In fact, I'll do it, yeah. I'll do it with the other syringe so you can see it exactly. Okay, so we take it to 0.2, just like that. You see the plunger is at 0.2, and then what we do is we put onto the vaccine. Yeah, that will be absorbed and just dry in half an hour. You can pick it up as normal. And then we do exactly the same. Another 2 ml. And you're going to repeat this process in 1 week's time.
1 week.
Yeah. And the reason is that when we treat them the first time,
Yeah.
you are treating any live parasites. But the second time, we'll just with this. Okay. That's it. So it just stops the egg cycle.
So I'll do it at home again in a week.
Yes.
And then after that, treat me in a
You're
week.
going to put it in a
How often?
cupboard for 2.5 months.
2.5 months.
And then in 2.5 months' time, you're going to treat them again exactly the same, but you're going to do it a week apart. Just like you are now.
Okay, so
So you do day
every
1,
time you do
day
always do
7,
the 2
twice.
doses,
Correct.
a week apart.
And then put it away for 2.5 months. And that's actually on there
Yep.
in instructions as well.
Okay, brilliant.
So we can do that.
Yep.
And that's it. all finished.
Okay, thank you.
Now, if you'd like a calendar, we have our guinea pig calendars here. Other than that, we're all finished. And this is just 25 for the ivermectin. So
Okay, thank you.
that's easy.
So if we give you 50, is that okay? Because
Yes.
then that will include the checkup and is that
Oh,
the donation for that? Is
absolutely.
That okay?
That's plenty. Yes, yes,
That's
no
great.
problem. Thank you.
you.
Yeah, no problem. Would you like a calendar with that?
You want a calendar?
Yeah.
We do. How much are your calendars?
It's just 20.
Sorry.
Pretty hard to find a guinea pig calendar, actually. You can transfer if you like.
Do you have any change at all?
Yes, yeah, we
Yeah.
Thank you. That's for you. It's super cute. Oh, thank you. I'll go and get you some change.
Okay, great.
Thank you so much. Well, we can put that against your calendars. Just I'll do it that way. We'll just swap them.
Sorry to do it online, but it's leave me an error message.
That is awesome.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And
And one.
what are you doing?
How many? 45. I was going to take 50 from you. And I owe you 5. Or you owe me. I'll take the 50.
Yeah.
I've given you 45.
Yeah.
That means I owe you 5.
So what? Oh, because you've given me 45.
Yes.
Okay.
I've taken 50.
Got you. Okay. All right. Done. Okay. 25 here. I'm getting confused. Okay. There we go.
Thank
Calendar's
you.
going in. No, that's right, isn't it? Or was it 30?
How much for the calendar?
Because they're 20. 30.
Oh,
You need
30.
30.
Yeah, yeah.
You need that.
Thank you.
There we go. You're getting so confused. So now do you want to keep... Oh, you swap the 50. Okay. That's right.
Why don't I?
Oh, okay. And then take the 5. Done.
And then
Easy.
you don't have to do my
There you go.
check it
Yeah, swap change up. That's great. Awesome.
How often do you
Loved
run
it.
these dates?
All the time.
All the time?
All the time, yeah. When
Okay.
we have adoptions regularly, so when you want to get them checked again, just book into a time slot and we can do that.
So do you just advertise on the Facebook page?
Just
like
watch
I
our
found
Facebook
it?
page,
Yeah,
yes,
that's
yeah.
right. Okay.
Absolutely.
Lovely.
Everything goes on there. It's also on YouTube, so you can type in,
Yeah,
there's
I
hundreds
think
and hundreds
we
and
do
hundreds of
actually
videos
too,
on there.
but we need to look at the
Yeah, the videos are very specific on specific things that we do,
Yeah.
but yeah, there's hundreds of things.
So I
out there.
know because I did message you about boarding in January and you're not doing it.
We're not,
so
no,
you
not this break.
recommended Chantel, but
Yes.
she's all the way out of Penrith.
She may meet you.
Do you know
She
anyone
often meets
closer
you.
at all, or-
No, but message me later because I do
Okay.
have some names and I can
Yeah.
do that for you later.
Okay.
It's just that we're on
Yeah.
live here at the moment.
Google,
Okay, hi everyone.
And you will get
Whew.
a list.
Okay.
But no guaranteed quality whatsoever.
That is,
Now,
we got an adoption, yes?
two lab girls going to a beautiful
Let me
home.
oh, fantastic. No.
There's one of
Oh,
them.
yes, they're gorgeous.
They are.
They're so lucky, so lucky.
So
I was just going to
open
show
it.
the calendar on here. Oh, just give me one moment. Because Dawn had a question. Okay. If you have not got your guinea pig calendars, Marsha has put the link up in the chat, which you can see up there. But that's how you get your guinea pig calendars, which we're so excited they have arrived. And they are absolutely amazing. So, yeah, so definitely click on the link. Okay.
They've got best format. Monday
They
to
have.
Sunday.
Oh, they're awesome. They have.
So these people have
Okay.
buying 2 colour sacks
Okay.
and the ivermectin. So we're going
Did I bring the cuddle sacks out?
No,
Is it? No,
not
so
piggies.
no, you haven't chosen those
No.
yet. Okay.
They paid for them, so
Yep.
that will just
Okay, no,
serve them
that's
afterwards.
fine. Thank
Look
you.
at this
Oh,
girl.
so cute. She's going home. Little girl's going home. Everyone down here for a minute. Okay, so we're just checking her over and overlooking her. Come on out.
See if the nails need a trim.
They're so cute, these girls.
They love it.
And to have a home before the end of the year is lovely. Their nails are still really good. So that's okay. Girl. Oh, really? That's wonderful.
We've had the responsibility discussion and we've had the night discussion. And
Yeah. So you haven't put Ivermectin on them yet?
No,
Okay.
no.
We'll do that in just a moment.
Didn't have it around there. It's easy to bring it around here.
The ears are still really good. They are. And yeah, in a few months' time, bring them back for a health check. Or if you have any questions, just reach out and make sure you're in our group, the Cavy
Yeah.
Central Guinea Pig community. And
Joint group?
Yes, I have.
Yeah.
I'd never owned before, so I made sure I did all the research.
fantastic.
Because I
I
wasn't
think
sure
I remember your
what to
post.
do. Because we did have the
There we
triangle
go.
outdoor cage, but we've now got a new
So cute.
inside all set up, and we've got some blankets, a little house,
That's wonderful.
we're all set.
Oh, that
This
is
how
wonderful.
you do the Ivermectin.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm just painting on the back of her ears, 0.2 of a mil.
Okay.
There we go.
The instructions are actually on that little
And
bottle.
Okay.
it's just absorbed through the blood vessels there. So in half an hour, the ears won't be wet, and that's
Okay.
it. I'll get you to repeat that in a week's time. So
Yep.
you just sit your guinea pig down like this, and then on the backs of the ears, exactly the same process, and just don't touch there for half an hour.
Yep.
And then put it away in a cupboard for 2 months. What sort of cage do you have?
It's one of the. It's inside.
Oh, the inside
Yes,
CNCs?
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
So yeah, you can just do it in about 2.5 months' time. Sometimes 3 months, but 2.5 is really safe. And then you just repeat the process once and again a week later,
Okay.
and then put it away. And that will actually do you the entire year as
Okay.
well. So, oh, did that lady take hers? I don't think I
just
got this out.
I just
Oh, you got
for
this
these
out.
people.
Fantastic. Okay, no, she did then because I had it in the same spot. I'm thinking she's forgotten it. Okay, fantastic. So she's done. Have you got a box or a carrier sheet?
No, look,
I'm
For
going
them?
to, I'll
Okay.
have a sack back.
We'll do this
we're
little
going
girl.
to get a box.
We're going
Okay.
to find a carrier.
I'll set a box up for you because we've got them
Oh, she
ready.
wants to purchase a carrier.
Oh, okay. There's a couple there at the front.
Yeah.
They're just on the stand.
Oh, you
Have a look at those. And hello, gorgeous girl. Look at you.
Did you want to tell her the names we picked?
Have you picked names already? What are they?
Crystal and Patch.
Crystal and Patch. They're beautiful
Isn't that
names.
beautiful?
They are gorgeous names.
Females don't need a trim, do they, Lily?
Not on that girl. I'll check this little one in a moment. Just gonna do her ears for
We
her.
always send them out freshly.
She's
freshly
hiding away.
done. And I didn't know his name was a thing.
No.
Yeah, it is. Very much a thing.
Imagine it was true.
Little one.
When they groom, they sort of push it all back into the ears.
Now you can see this little girl, she's just moving around in here because everything is new for them. They've come out of the laboratory, everything is new.
Yes.
So they've seen people before, but they haven't had a lot of interaction. They have with us since they've been here. But when they see like the noise level was going up, so she started to move around a bit thinking what's happening. So just lower the noise. Keep her sort of, you can see she's just in this cuddle sack moving around. That's perfectly fine. There you go. Have a look at your feet. Can I do that? Come here, gorgeous. Here. Hello, little girl. Not too bad at all. She's got a couple we can just trim the ends off there.
So we'll do this on a health check.
Yep.
I'm going to do that again for you.
You don't need to put into your neck.
No, that's.
Yeah, put up a pick in a week or so on in the group, and any issues or group or if you're worried, contact me.
Absolutely.
Yes, the group has been amazing. I've put up questions about cages and they've all
There's some
really
super
good
helpful
advice.
research.
Oh, I'm getting licks down there. Little licks. Hello.
They're all
Give
been
you
very
back a
helpful
lip.
and very friendly.
Excellent. That's what
All
everyone
husband
says.
motivated, so it is family friendly.
And great moderators. So that's a really good thing too. So when you're putting it on, again, you just have them sitting and you just wipe that on. So just squirting slowly, just on the backs of the ears, like that. That's it. And just don't touch that for a little bit. I'll just leave her there.
You can reuse the syringe. What I do is I
Oh, yes,
put
yeah.
it in a little jar in the laundry cupboard together.
You can
Oh,
just
that's a good
keep
idea.
it back in that, yeah. That's it. Now, a box. Did you want?
Bubble sacks? Well, they
Yeah.
want to choose a carrier.
Oh,
There's
okay. If you
two
choose a
there.
carrier, do you want to carry this one here?
Yeah.
And I will go and get the cuddle sacks out for you.
Let's pop
So I
that
don't think
in
we've brought
the
those
jar
out at the
as well.
moment.
That's also got an inner seal on it. So
Okay.
it really shouldn't leak, but you'll need to break the inner seal.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry everyone. Hi there. Hello, hello. Do a quick check. Okay. Is there a way to make a contribution? You can do PayPal, Jay, which is cavycentral@gmail.com. So PayPal. For people, there's a lot of international people on here at the moment, so you can actually transfer accounts, but I think it's probably simpler to do PayPal, because I think there's an account fee if you're transferring overseas. You can also do super chats and things like that on here. And we're setting up the coffee. There's a gift a coffee app that we're setting it up, so hopefully we'll have that ready at some point. We've got so many piggies in. Everything takes time, really does. I'm so glad that you're joining us here. Hopefully you're learning lots. We've had some really interesting ones this morning, and I might just quickly, I think we've got another group going out, but I want to bring this abandoned piggy over to meet you. He needs a name as well. So hi. This next group, are they ready? No.
I think that we've made a decision.
So they're just sitting
to come
and
double
check.
that
Okay.
Scooter's fine. And we've had
Okay.
a few teeth chatterings.
Okay. Yeah.
And I've used the curtain of calm.
I'll come and see. I saw him before, so I'll come and have a look. Hi, Robert. Hello. What I might do is I'll leave them a moment. I'll just come and get this abandoned piggy and bring it over here.
Oh, okay.
I just want to share everyone this abandoned piggy who is gorgeous. Okay, hold on a moment, everyone. I'll leave you there. I'll go and find him. Okay, so here we go. This gorgeous little boy came in yesterday, and I know you are super cute. This little fellow, this is what we're seeing all the time, and honestly we always get the typical increase in animals before Christmas, but this is just insane what is going on at the moment. We have a full shelter as it is. We've had no less than 70 guinea pigs, 65 to 70, I haven't even counted them, come in the last 2 weeks. So we have big numbers here. But this little guy came up yesterday, and his owners were renting. They had to move out, they were relocating. They asked the next door neighbours to look after him in a cage out the back while they relocated. And they've done that, and that was weeks ago. And in the interim, they've tried to reach them, tried to phone them, there's been no answer. The real estate came in to relet the property and was checking everything to find the couple next door at a cage on a property that wasn't theirs. So the real estate agent was shocked, and when she found out what they were doing, looking after him, that's when she intervened, and she then found us. So this little guy has been abandoned. The owners left the property. They turned their phone numbers off. They've not been contactable by the couple, who are an elderly couple, or by the agent. So they left him behind. So isn't he sweet? He's an older boy. So we need a name for him. Maybe something appropriate, because you're here now, aren't you? He's so cute. He was all on his own, just in a cage. And now he gets to see. You are so sweet. You are so sweet. He's definitely older. We would put him at around 3 to 4 years of age. He's utterly beautiful, and if you have a look at his eyes, you'll actually notice they're a bit greyed out, so there's some cataracts building there. So he's definitely around that. He could even be a bit older. This is the first time I've really had a good look at him since he came in yesterday, because there wasn't anything overly urgent. We're going to check him out. He's a good little eater. He's he's been enjoying all the piggy sounds. He has to go through quarantine because, of course, when they come in, we just want to make sure everything is fine. He may have had a buddy. Maybe the buddy passed. We don't know. We don't know anything about him other than he was on his own. So yeah, he is a desexed male as well. So if we have a look down here, when we're checking boys or guinea pigs as a whole, you'll notice here any boys that are desexed, people often mistake them for girls, but you can actually see his little boy bit there, but there's nothing either side. So he has been desexed at some point in his life. I know, fancy that. So we have a little desexed male that has been abandoned. So if you can think of a name, please let us know. And yeah, maybe we'll put them on the hat as well. We've got names for the other piggies that we still haven't put up onto Pet Rescue yet. But that will happen very soon, as soon as we get time. And they stop flooding in. But coming back to what's happening, and it is happening with all shelters. It happened at the start of, this thing we're all going through, where people wanted to adopt out of shelters and pretty much emptied them. And that was cat and dog shelters as well as others. What we have found is that we closed our doors because we knew that it was going to be temporary, regardless of how long everyone would be in lockdown. We wanted to find homes that were more permanent. So that's why we actually closed with a full shelter, so that all the piggies were safe and well. We did have some adoptions at the last minute, but the majority we closed the door. So they were here. We looked after them through COVID. And since then we have found an absolute flood. Honestly, the list of surrenders is longer than my arm, and it's constant. I have phone calls every day wanting to surrender guinea pigs. And it's for everything under the sun, from going on holidays to leaving to too busy to going overseas to can't afford it, like every reason out there. And some are coming in very bad condition, others not so. But I guess the thing I am pleased about is that they're not ones that we have adopted out, because we didn't go down that path. So the demand right now for the work that we do is huge. And it's bigger than a typical time of year right now. At the same time, the adoption levels that we have are really down, so they are decreased a bit, but we always find this dip as well because people are finishing school, they're making plans for Christmas. It typically is a bit of a loss, so that is sort of in line with what we would see. But this little guy, isn't he cute? What do you think of him? He's super calm, super chill, and yeah, we've got a number of older piggies that are looking for older piggies, which he is. So we'll let them meet him, but just not yet, because we want to make sure everything is fine with him first. He's so gorgeous, Carolee, isn't he? He's really lovely, and yeah, fancy being abandoned. So anyway, I know he's really pretty. He's a tricolour coat. He's almost in the tortoiseshell colours over here, which is lovely. He's super cute. Isn't he sweet? Yeah, he's probably about 4 years of age. Look in, that's a get off.
Milo
So,
and
super cute.
Sis
Oh, they're here?
is here to collect them.
Oh, right, they're going home. Okay.
So
I
can
need to,
take them.
excellent. He needs to go back. I need to just pop some ivermectin
all
on
right.
him. We'll do that just quick now. So we'll take a quick look down there. He's really good. The only thing I want to check are his teeth, but I'll do that a bit later, so we'll just get that on him now. He can go back. There we go, thank you. And then I'll come and see Milo and his buddy, who are going home, which is fantastic. And we might film, sorry guys, you have to have this back on. I know, Marsha, the tricolours are gorgeous, aren't they? Alright, give me a moment, and you'll get to see the little fellow. If you were watching 2 weeks ago, we had a little fellow with a gigantic tumour. Gigantic. He's going home today. He's still got some repair work to do, but he's on his way home, which is great. So we shall, let me do that. Okay, and I'll be right back. Hold on. We go. So, I think most people will remember this little piggy who was in, he had a massive cyst. He's going home. This is him. This is Milo. And you'll notice no huge lump out here. So this is, actually, I might get you to use this for me, if you can. Are you able to put your bag down from there? And then turn that around, turn that on. Can you just hold it either side so that you can see him? So this is Milo with a huge cyst, ready to go home. And if we have a look, you'll notice there's virtually nothing there.
It's amazing.
It is incredible, isn't it?
It
But
is unbelievable.
it was one of the biggest we've had in, and you know, look at him, his
It's
little
amazing.
jumper, he's really good. So he's done very well. This is all healing. This is all that we've got healing. I might just show everyone watching, because this was enormous. It was, what would you say? I should have weighed it actually
Oh, it was
at the time, but
huge.
the size it came out here, it was gigantic. But this is him. So what I would like to do, it's healing from the inside out. I'm just going to put another dose of antibiotic spray on it. It's a really nice temperature, which is good. And should anything happen or change, I want you to reach out, okay? I want that to continue healing.
Yes.
I do expect that we're going to have to treat this area a second time, but like instances, I'll do a video on why this happens, but it'll be very minimal compared to anything that ever appeared with him, okay?
Oh, wow.
So what we're going to do is put the terramycin spray on, which he knows very well. You can see he's still blue from that. And it just bubbles in. That's all we do. Good. And
Wow.
just don't touch that area or you'll end up with blue fingers.
Okay.
And I would like to see Milo, super cute Milo, in maybe 2 or 3 weeks time.
Wow, thank you so
And
much.
if anything happens in the meantime, reach out to me, because you're very close too.
Yes,
So
yes, just
yeah.
down the road.
yeah, so there we go.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart, from all of my family. We are
It's a
so
pleasure.
happy that Milo
Euthanasia
didn't
didn't have to
die.
be
Yes.
the answer. No.
You're a godsend, so thank you.
So Milo gets to go home with his buddy. Who's here? Where's his buddy?
Here's his
If
buddy,
you-
Sonny.
Oh, you've got
I'm
that.
still
Let me.
recording
I
this.
might come around and I'll get his buddy Sonny.
Oh, I can lift him up.
Oh, okay. We'll sit on there. Yeah. There we go. We'll sit Sonny on there. This is his buddy who's been here to keep him company. This is Sonny. This is his buddy. You two boys have been so cute together, haven't you? Come around here. Yeah. Super, super cute. So they're going home. They love each other. They are just adorable.
They are so
And,
lovely,
you know, I'm
yes.
so pleased that that is the outcome.
So
And I'm so
am I.
pleased you found us.
I am so pleased that I did too.
So,
You saved his
Yeah.
life. I know
So-
Milo's pleased too.
yes.
Thank you.
Bye, boys. We'll see you in a couple of weeks. Okay. Here we
Well,
go.
thank you. We love you.
You can press stop on that one there. Thank you. Oh, that's very cute. And if I pop you in there, I think your daughter will be really happy.
Yes.
Just, you know, it's pretty obvious, like no poking or prodding that area, but just, you know, just make sure that, you know, he's happy eating, doing
happy.
everything that he normally does, and yeah, all is
that's
fine.
amazing.
So that's great.
I
Oh,
just wanted to give you a little thank you gift. Thank you so much.
thank you. It's
honestly.
a pleasure. Thank you.
It's
Yeah.
been great. You've been amazing, and
Thank you.
thank you for the work you're doing.
Thank you. Well, it's good to be able to help in cases like that because it was very
Yes.
extreme. And,
Yes.
you know, we've seen cases like that. Some of the videos show that, but it's really good to show people and, like, the people watching what we
Yes.
can do and what can be done. So,
Yeah, so we were told that he would have to be put down. So,
I know.
You know, that's
Yeah.
it's amazing.
Yeah.
You've given him a second life.
so he's all happy.
Yes,
Now,
thank you.
yes, and we did use up the antibiotics
Oh,
he
that's
came
okay,
with
yes.
as well. So
Okay,
he's
so-
off antibiotics well and truly.
So
but I
ca-
just
I'll
wanted
just
to
spray it with
manage him.
colloidal silver? Will
No,
that be
no,
okay?
don't do
No?
anything.
Nothing.
Don't do anything with him. Just leave it to heal.
Okay.
And if you find it's getting red, or when you touch them, like here, actually I'll put some ivermectin on his ears as well. But you can feel their ears are sort of the same temperature as us because they're very
Yes.
close in temperature. If you put your fingers on either side of that, if it starts to ever get red or hot,
Hot.
call me instantly and
Okay.
I'll get you to come up. Okay.
Okay.
I don't expect it because it's that far healed. It like it would never
Yes.
never happen.
And
But
what about his
yeah.
the cyst? He had a little cyst.
oh, it's gone right down.
So that's gone too.
Yeah,
Oh,
really just yeah, and
amazing.
I've checked out his jaw. His teeth are really good. That's virtually gone. So the one on
So
yeah.
that's oh wow.
No, I drained that.
Yes,
It's
oh,
all
thank
gone.
you.
So he's it's front and back. His treat. I forgot about that. That was the smallest area.
Yes, that was the smallest.
So-
So he came with a lot of issues.
He did. Yeah. So no,
And
you don't
Sonny
need to
was
worry.
okay
Just
too because you
yeah.
thought he had lost weight, but
no, they're both gobbling everything. They
Yeah.
love their grass time, and they're so happy being together.
oh yeah,
they are,
Yeah,
yes.
they love each
I'm
other.
so glad that we got him to come up because
Yes.
it benefited both of them from the minute he arrived.
Yeah, because
So-
that's why I think he lost weight
Yeah.
because he was miserable for the week.
Yeah, no, they really love each other. They do.
Yes.
And these are two boys, everyone. They're just beautiful. You are so
Yes.
gorgeous, boys.
Brothers
Yes,
from
you
different
are.
mothers.
Are they from different mothers? Did you get them separately when you
Yeah,
got
well,
them?
they came together, but aren't they two different? This is American and he's Rex. No,
No,
Are they
no,
both
not at all.
American?
You could absolutely get both. Like we have,
Oh, really?
you know, guinea pigs when they're born, they can be so similar and so different at the same time.
Oh, I just
Yeah.
assumed because they were so different, they were from
No,
different.
not at all. If you got them at the same place,
Yes.
absolutely could be brothers. They're
Oh,
very
wow.
well bonded. They
Yes.
really do love each other. So yeah,
Yeah.
here we go, boys. All right.
Well, thank you again from the bottom of my heart.
It's a pleasure. We'll keep
You
in
are
touch.
amazing. Yes.
Thank you. We'll keep
And
in
I'll bring
touch.
him up
Thank
in
you for
3
that. That's very
weeks. Oh,
kind.
that's
Thank
okay.
you. Yeah.
No worries. That's,
And yeah, just give me a call in 3 weeks. We'll book you in, and yeah, because I just want to make sure it continues. There will be a little bit more, but it won't be anything like what we've done.
You
Nothing.
hear that?
Okay, he's
Oh,
done.
boys, let's go.
Going
Thank
home.
you.
Woohoo! See you.
Bye.
Bye now. Hi everyone. Amazon wish lists. Trying to think. Look, we're always going through food. Food, more food. Maybe I could create one and pop it down the end of the screen here. We have the Secret Santa. There's the Secret Santa guinea pig Secret Santa. You can reach out to them because they have a list also from us. But honestly, we go through food all the time, and I guess gift cards are something that we can use because we can put it towards the food at any time. Our suppliers, you can phone them. You can, you know, put money on account there for when we go and get bales of hay and everything that we need. We're there all the time. So I'll pop some of those links after the live. I'll pop them down below, but we'd be really grateful. Thank you. Yeah, we have a massive load on the moment, but isn't it good to see piggies like that? I don't know if anyone remembers him from 2 weeks ago. You won't think it's the same piggy. It's really, you know, it's really amazing the size of the big mass that he had on him. So all sorted, all gone, and yeah, they wanted him to be euthanized. Are they picking up parcels? Maybe that's, I hope so, because I've got one to go. Give me a moment. I'm going to check if they're picking up, because we've got things to go out. Hold on, everyone. I'll be back in a moment. Oh, no, I won't, because they've just gone. No, I will. Hold on. Okay. I'm coming back. Hold on, everybody. Yes, I'll set it up later, guys. That's a great idea. Thank you so much. I'll do that later on. And I'll pop it down below because we can certainly do it with the help, which is great. Now, let me just get a little photo, and then we're going to bring some others over that you will get to meet in a moment. Now, okay. Okay. Hi Yvonne. Hello. I've just got some piggies coming over.
Are you going for a ride?
Okay, hold on. Put it down so remember to come out. Wow.
Be careful. There's fun.
See you, Paul. Oh, what did I do?
Scooter down for his farewell check.
Scooter's not been done that long ago, so
Okay, so he
yeah,
doesn't need to
he
be
won't need to because he's had.
Okay.
We'll put some more Ivermectin on him. We will do that, but just give me 1 second.
Now, is that sealed? Is in the fire?
That's done.
Right there. That's it. So I organise the paperwork. Let's head out. Yes. So let me show you how to put the ivermectin on. It's very, very simple.
It's a bit crooked. No, it's okay. You're not used to getting them in and out, are you? Okay.
Well, yeah, I think I just put it in wrong, I think.
Yeah. Wait a minute. There. Alright, when you're getting them out, arm across the front, okay, and then right hand in. Like that. And then you can lift them up. Okay? Easy. And then you don't have to unclip this. You can just leave it so it's closed all the time. Because when you take the lid off, you're at risk that they can jump out, of course. So, this is how we put the ivermectin on. His nails have only just been done, so he's all right. Holding it. And then you can just open and close that ring. Good. Okay. And then if we bring your girls over, let's have a look.
They are so sweet, those
Yeah, aren't they? Hello, ladies. You've had a big time here, haven't you? They look really good.
Love the grass.
Well, you're keeping them really trimmed and nice. That's good. Yeah.
I think a couple weeks ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bit harder to do the darker nails with Coco.
Yeah.
I can't just trim my
Okay.
hair pieces.
Yeah, that's exactly how it is. It's where it comes out, it starts to curve. That's the white area. So, or the equivalent of the white area. Come here, sweetie, if I can see your nails. Come here. Oh, they're lovely. You've done really well. That's really great. Yeah, really, really good. And the trick with them is always to squeeze first. Do you know that?
I'll
Squeeze
squeeze when
that
you're cutting
clip
the
off.
nails. Squeeze.
Yeah.
If you've got it too short, they'll pull away the
Oh, right.
slits.
So,
So if they don't pull away, you can cut. So squeeze, cut.
you squeeze with these, position it where you think, like here. And if you happen to get a blood area like that, they will pull away.
Okay.
So just squeeze, don't cut, squeeze. And they'll often go, ooh, or pull, and you haven't hurt them.
Okay.
Then just move a bit further out. And you will never ever hurt your guinea pig if you do that. It's really, I just cry when people do that. They're really good. They've got
Videos
ivermectin
on
on them.
that.
Yes. Yeah, there's a new one about to come out, actually, even more detailed, because it's just such an important thing.
It is
So,
important.
yeah.
Now, we need to do the paperwork here.
Yep.
The lady needed to go to the bathroom
Okay.
for the next health check family.
Oh, okay.
The dad and the daughter are there.
Are
so
they?
they-
Okay,
I can
I'll
send
bring
them
them.
down.
Yeah, they can come. Yeah, they can come. No, they can come down, and we'll do
Yeah,
them.
Mum's just shooted off to the bath. McDonald's.
Oh, okay. No, that's all right. No, they can come down.
Now, the paperwork, the boring.
And
So that's one
this.
50.
going to take a quick drink first, and then we'll do that. It is a pleasure. I'll see you soon. Let me know how he gets on and follow that process. Yeah, it should be fine. He's gorgeous. He's really gorgeous. Okay. It's keeping my hydration up, guys. Okay, here we go again. We have lots of you in the chat. Hi, everyone. Gareth, gentle, modest, and brave. I like that, Gareth. I don't think we've ever had a Gareth either. That sounds really nice, Jay. I like it. Gareth. Okay. If there's any other suggestions, pop it up. I like Gareth. That's nice. Hello. How are you? So you've logged in?
My partner did, but then she's gone to the toilet.
Oh, okay,
so.
that's fine. So we're checking your two boys. I think you've got two boys or two girls?
I don't know.
I'm not
assuming
sure.
they're boys because of the names, but pumpkin spice.
So we've got, oh, it's not on here though.
No.
They're called Pumpkin and Spice. Will your wife be back soon? She's the one that handles them?
Yeah.
Okay, we might just sit them here for a second. I'll just nip in. I've just got to ask something quick. And I'll come right back. So if you want to hop back over there, we'll leave them on that spot. just okay. And boys or girls, we'll find out. So we've got 2 in here. Yes, just 2.
As far as I'm not aware.
So you don't have much to do with it?
I'm not an animal person.
No?
That is fun.
This is pumpkin, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's have a look at pumpkin.
Most I get is on the ground to sleep and then the cats come and lay on me.
So you've got cats as well. Let's put. This is pumpkin.
Cats, rats, guinea pigs,
Oh,
rabbits.
pumpkin. Okay, hide in here. Okay. Pumpkin's very frightened. It's alright, just hide there. Pumpkin is okay. Let's see if you're a boy or a girl. I just want to have a look. Have a look. You are a girl. No, you're a boy. A boy. Pumpkin. Okay. Just get settled here. Pumpkin. Hold on. Pumpkin is not being held very much. So, hello. When you've got guinea pigs that are really frightened, like they are, and not being held much, they do scream like that if they're fearful. The best thing you can do is, as I've done, is shut down the amount of stimulation that is frightening them so that you can then interact with them. So, with Pumpkin, you are a very frightened little pumpkin. Their coats are really good, so they're being really well fed.
Yeah.
Do they have lots of grass time, or where do they live? Tell me about that. Is it arriving? Hi, hello. Hi. That's all right. Pumpkin is, we've got YouTube watching you here too, that's all. Pumpkin is very frightened. Do you hold Pumpkin much?
Yeah, he screams and then he's chill usually.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right. So tell me about their housing.
It changes all the time. We're in the CNC
Yeah.
cages with the corn flute bottoms.
Yes.
With wood shavings.
Okay.
Because the smell was awful.
Yeah.
But I just yesterday moved them into their double story again.
Okay.
Same bottom, like paperies or wood chips.
So they're out on a balcony or something?
No, they're
Or
they're
inside in it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, they're
all
always
right. Yeah.
inside.
Okay.
And we've got one of the little baggies.
Yeah. The
But-
cutter sacks. Yeah.
Yes, and we get grass and
Okay.
hang out with them. We've also
Right.
got other critters wander around. So
Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
All right. So with this little guy, like first, when we have piggies like this, they're terrified. Like he's shaking right now. And he was just squealing. He's very frightened. And a lot of it is all out in the open. He's thinking
Yeah.
what's going on. So I was just explaining, when you've got piggies like that, to wrap them up, to really make them secure,
Yes.
so they have very little to fear from you. Even hand to body contact is limited, because you want them to settle down. As a prey-based animal,
Right.
we want them to calm down. So
No, he's really good. He loves his chin scratches.
yeah, you can see he's quite comfy here.
It just
He
might
is.
be after
He was
the-
just terrified being out. Whether it's the journey.
It might have been. It's
Or-
about 45 minutes, and then just sit and spit windy.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah, it's windy and stormy. So yeah, cuddle him as much as you can, and when you do, just go about it in this way. Let him make the advances,
Yeah.
and that will help. Do you have any particular questions about that?
More about Nutmeg, because his hands are a bit funny, and even when
Okay.
I trim them,
How old is he?
they're both, I would say, about 2.
Two.
I
Okay.
adopted them from someone,
Yep.
and they were quite small still, so I think
Okay.
they're babies. So.
Yeah. Because when they are, as they age,
Yeah.
their little paws do naturally splay.
Okay.
But a big part of it depends on the substrate that they're on. So if they're
Right.
on a harder substrate, they get that's more pronounced earlier.
Right.
Basically.
I also give them. I made it's got like flannel with a towel inside. I sewed, and they get like little like heat mats and stuff depending on the weather too. But now it's
Okay.
heating up, so.
Yeah.
But they are super sweet.
He's super cute.
Yeah, he's usually really dramatic. And
He
then
was very
chills.
dramatic, yeah, and he's
He
a lot.
wasn't for a while though. I don't know why. I don't know.
One thing I would say is that where small children are involved, guinea pigs get terrified. They're absolutely terrified, and the screaming we hear often when small children are around.
Oh.
So it may be related to something that's happened at some point and he's remembered. But
I doubt it.
yeah,
We have free roaming rabbits and like
yeah,
heaps of animals, and
yeah.
she's usually really. She doesn't. The only time she holds him is if I'm there with the cuddles up
Yeah.
on her lap. So
Because it's something that we've seen with small children around, because they just get so terrified, they get hurt.
yeah,
And it's a
no,
natural defense reaction with a prey-based animal. So it could be, that could have something to do with what's happened at some point in his,
It's probably,
in his life. They remember, because they have to learn like that, because that's how they stay alive. Essentially, they're looking for things that have happened, and they warn about that. So yeah, can I have a look at you now? Can I have a look
But
at
yeah,
you
I
now?
think one of them. I noticed either with him or Nutmeg. I can't remember which one now.
Yeah.
But is it like a gland up near their bottom? There's some hairs sticking out, and I was like, oh.
Okay, scenty gland. All right.
Yeah.
What I'm going to ask you to do, if all of you would like as a group to go back over to the lawn area, this is actually on YouTube, so you can pick it up on your phone, but I just want to quieten this area down for me to handle him, because he's so frightened. Okay? So, and then we can have a close look at you, little guy. Let's see what's going on, hey? So it's nice and quiet. Okay, come on. We can go there. It's all right. We can go there. That's right. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. I see. Yeah, I see. I see it. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Yeah. You want to come out now? Yeah. Yeah. It's alright. It's just you and me. Just you and me. He just needs absolute quiet. This guy here. You're all good. That's it. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, so now we've done this health check. I'm sorry, everyone. Few people responding in the chat there. We had to be super quiet for this little fellow. As you can see, he's really settled and calm now. A big part of it was that he's terrified, and he without a doubt, he's terrified of small children. We find that same reaction. So the supervision that he has is really good, but we just need to make sure it's similar to this all the time. So yeah, you can see we've been able to check him over. He's got a scent gland at the back that we don't need to do anything with, and that was the question that she had about. We've trimmed a couple of little nails that needed it. The others don't need doing. And the biggest thing with this guy is handling. So making him feel really safe and secure like I'm doing here, so that he can take his own time to then interact. And you can see he's very different from how he first arrived. Hi Jay. Hopefully that makes sense. So we're going to see his buddy in a moment. I'll just go and take him back, and let's go and find his buddy. Let's see what we have. Oh, I've got some. We're just going to ivermectin him as well. So what I might do. Hold on. And there's your buddy, hey? Oh, there's your buddy. This fella. Oh. Come on. Oop. This is his body. Okay. Hi there, mister. You've got fatty eye. This is fatty eye in a guinea pig. And it's super cute. We might do a little video one day, hey? And we can share with others about that, why it occurs. Let's do a quick look. You need a bit more on your nails doing. You're good here. this was it. Very good. Oh, look at your little splay feet. Oh, really doodly. Look at these little ones, guys. You can see how nails splay around in different ways. This little fellow's between 2 and 3 years of age. There's a way we know that. Let's just cut these. Okay. I feel a lot better. Oh, is that much better for you? You are so cute. And this is the guy that's actually been more nursed than the other one. Just with how he is. Isn't he cute? I think his name was Coco. Okay, all good, Coco. That's a good turn. You're being both loved, which is great. Okay, so let me just get to there. Video on this fatty eye for people. Yeah, no, that's how. The setup is great for them. It's really good.
Yeah, I just changed it because my rabbit broke her leg, so I brought her in a cage that was too many cages.
Yeah.
Or yeah, too much floor space taken up.
Oh,
So I was
okay.
like, well, they can have the double decker for now.
I might get your hands bound. Can I ask you to hold a camera for me? Would it be okay? I'm going to do a little film on this guy. If I hold that round, that's turned on. You just need to hold it so that you can see him. And we can talk about him. What's his name? Is it Coco? Is this little one Coco? Nutmeg. Okay. So this is Nutmeg. How old did you think he was? 2. Yeah. He's typically, fatty eye shows itself by 2 years of age. Yeah, so I think he's like 2.5 to 3 would be closer. And that actually explains why his little paws are more bent around. So I think he's a little bit older than what maybe you thought. And that's okay, that's still really young. We've had guineas over 10 years of age, so that's good. But fatty eye is always symmetrical, and it looks like droopy eyes in guinea pigs. He's so super cute. It's a genetic trait, so it's not something that's been done in the course of their life or anything we have control over. It's something that they're born with. It doesn't show or appear until they're 2 to 3 years of age, and you can see his have, they're both showing about the same sort of size, and yeah, so that's it. We don't ever do anything with it. It does become more pronounced as they get older, just a little bit more each time, but again, we don't need to do anything. Some piggies, and it's very, very rare, we can give moisture to their eyes if they dry out, but it's extremely rare for that to happen. If you notice any issues with his eyes at all, just contact me and I can put you onto what we use, but it's very rare to do that. Fatty eye itself is quite okay in its own right. So
They've gotten a little bit bigger since last time we were here, so
okay,
that
yeah,
makes sense.
they look great. Yeah, they look really great. He's looking super cute. Yeah, it just has become a bit more pronounced over time, and that's all you need. Sort of know is that he's got it genetically. Yeah, were they brothers? Do you know, or
I
don't know?
think the girl actually adopted them separately. 'Cause,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. So we don't know, but they definitely love each other. So yeah, Nutmeg, you can go home. We've done his nails for him. Just curling nails. We use these little tiny clippers. Yeah, use the really small ones, and it helps so that you don't sort of twist their feet as you clip. But you know, you're taking really good care of them. They're soft and beautiful, just gorgeous. So I've popped some Ivomec on his buddy, and I'll pop some on this little fellow, and they're good to go. That's it. It's a pleasure. It's good to see them so cute come in.
Yeah.
This is what it's
and
all
I like
about.
seeing the other piggies too, because I always think mine are really fat, and then I see other piggies, I'm like, oh, okay, never mind.
They're fine.
Yeah.
They're piggy shaped. They're fine.
Well, I've never had guinea pigs before these guys, so
Yeah.
I just don't know. I'm always scared that I'm gonna fatten them up too much.
No, they're super, super cute. So Nutmeg, you can go on. Thank you.
You can stop.
Just stop on it. Thanks so much. That's great.
Yeah, the only thing that Nutmeg's doing right now that's annoying is he's trying to hug the pumpkin, and he's like, leave me alone.
And he doesn't like
the
it.
last few days. They're not fighting or anything, but he's just persistent.
Oh. They're coming out of their hormone window, which is good.
Oh yeah.
At the age they are, which is real. Look, you know, you're in a great space with them. They're really good. They love each other. They're really well settled. Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep
Work on
going.
Pumpkin's little
Yeah.
scare.
Their boy bits are all fine, absolutely intact. So yeah, absolutely, all good. So it's great to see you.
Thank you so much.
There we go. Thanking you.
Alright, let's take you home and hopefully not too scared anymore.
No,
Alright, well, have
it's
a
okay.
good one. Thank you
It's a
so
pleasure.
much.
It's a pleasure. Take care.
Yeah, they're just in their little house.
Bye bye now. Bye. Okay. Hi everyone. I'll just catch up on some questions. And let me just put some cream on my hands. Oh. Stay tuned. There we go. Right, questions. Okay. Yes, absolutely, Marsha, spot on. And everyone saw me just do that with that piggy, which he needed. And it also, what people don't think about is sound. So, in that instance, sorry, nearly fell off in front of YouTube. That's good. The table's on rollers. Different table now. This is one on rollers. So, I can breathe again. I think everyone's really sick of masks. Aren't you sick of them? So sick of them. Yeah. So, yeah, you just saw me with that piggy who was very frightened to cut down everything, which includes visual stimulation, even hand to body contact stimulation, as well as sound. So in that instance, I asked them just to move around onto the other area, because the sound is enough to stimulate them. When they're in a hyper state, you want them to calm right down so you can do what you need to do. Okay, hopefully that was a good demo. Moving slowly, that's another thing, moving slowly, tactile. Yeah, I don't know, a lot of people, my husband just says I speak guinea pig. I seem to know. And often just looking at a guinea pig, you can pick different things up. How's your coffee going?
I've just finished.
You finished it? Would you like another one?
I've actually got thermos.
Oh, you have? You can keep topping up.
I bought a takeaway and I brought a thermos.
I normally don't have anything out here. Today I prepped.
I saw that. I thought that's
Prepped because I'm always getting dehydrated. Okay, so we've done the towel wrapping. Josh, hello. Hanging with my piggies right now too. Just clean their cage and set them up with fresh goodies in heaven. Well done. Awesome. There'll be lots more to come. We're going to get a piggy out in a moment that needs a second bath. He came in last week. If you were watching last week, you'd have seen the surrender. He is the dad of a pretty nasty lady called Twinkle, but we'll get to see him in a minute, and I'll bath him. Awesome. Oh, okay, your piggies are called Bruno and Michael Jackson. That's cute. Very cute. Okay, awesome. Yeah, so I'm going to bath him next because he needs to get that done. And the babies, we need to get the babies out. Not the babies you've seen on the live. These are other babies that we need to get Ivermec on. So there's, I'll probably do the females with the mum later. So we'll get the male out with his two little fellows. So it'll be good. That will be good. Excellent. I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted, I think, already. It's just that sort of, nearly fell backwards.
Don't you know?
I know, I nearly did. This is like we have to go back to our normal area at some point.
3:03.
Is it? Wow, okay. Well, we actually have a little bit of a gap now, which is planned, so we can do all these other piggies that have come in.
Excellent.
So we will do that. I'm falling apart today. There goes my hair clip. So, toppling off chairs. Hair clips everywhere. So, no, terrible.
Cooking 2 weeks ago was enough.
No, you don't want to do that. It's not good. But, yeah, we've got them. Oh, I need to bring the white boy grey eyes out as well. He's got to come out. I think we're in the midst of a reshuffle, which is what we need to take a bit of time to do now. We're going to sort a couple of fungally piggies, but we're reshuffling some of the ones that we have here in rescue. Just taking two minutes with you and a bit of a drink. Yeah. It's been a long day. It's already 3 o'clock. So I've had about 5 hours here. So it's a long day. Oh, this is fresh raspberries, a little bit of honey, a little bit of soy milk and water. Blend it. Delicious. Delish. This is breakfast, lunch and hydration all in one. I'm going to finish it. So, you're very quiet in the chat, and we have so many people. On the 2 platforms, there's about 67 people here. That's quite a few. Hello. Okay, nearly done. Nearly done. We'll get back out there. Sustenance. Okay. Refueled. Ready to go. Okay, so the next piggy, actually there's 2. I don't think it's another one. Freckles needs a bath, and you haven't met Freckles yet, but I'll go and get Freckles. So a couple of piggies bathing, we're going to deal with that. Freckles was a surrender on her own. She's a beautiful girl and she's looking for a home, so she came in with a little bit of mite infestation, so she can do with another little bath. And the fellow that we had come in last week, he's also due for a bath. You probably haven't seen him since the first treatment, and a lot of this is videoed as well, but he was surrendered along with 5 others, so it was a group of 6. And yeah, the mum, Twinkle, who I keep saying you'll meet, I just haven't got to do it yet. I'll introduce to you later, but Twinkle is quite bad. And I guess if I'm saying it's bad, then you know it's really bad. So yeah, I'll introduce Twinkle to you separately. She is separate from the others at the moment, and she needs to be. And anyway, I will bring her fellow over because he has a case of mites. That has been treated and he needs his second bath. So if you were watching last week, you'd have seen him come in with some hair loss and a pattern there that when we washed, that comes away. He's now due for another bath, which we're going to do now, and get underway. And I'll go get Freckles. Okay. Hello, Kate. You're jumping on. Hi. Right, you're all set there. Just got a few changes we need to make. Okay. Right. Done. Let's get that there.
Oh, okay.
I'll see
a little break in time, which is good. Just going to set up for this boy here. By the bin. Oh my goodness. Okay. So now what we can do.
Fresh air for not mask.
Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Oh, let's put the glove on, haven't we? just when I need to do it. There we go, I think it's good. Yes, we're good.
You gave it away on the live last week.
Oh, I saved for my camera. It's like, it's not a big deal. There. Okay. Well, is that the right? Yes, it is the right one. So if you press that dot for me, thank you. That will just run. Okay. So everyone here can watch as well. So this little guy, this little fellow,
Come over and have a close up of the saw. Ow. Owie.
oh, this little fellow has a nasty case of bites, and it's not as nasty as his buddy, who we'll do a separate story on.
Oh, Twinkle.
Yeah, but this little guy is the dad of a number of young ones that were surrendered, and yeah, as you can see, when he first came in, he was very what's the word, the hair was coming out, literally. This was what was underneath.
Oh.
So we're now going to bath this area to help him feel a whole lot more comfortable, and he's not scratching anymore, which is great, but we still want to bath that because of the white fungal component to this. So he has had pain relief, he's had mite treatment. He's had some anti-seizure medication on board, and he's with his 2 little sons. So he's just settling into rescue, and we'll keep you posted on his journey. I'm just trying to think, has he got a name? I think he has, and I will have to research.
The family.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Twinkle was, very clear, but I'm not sure if we have names for them. We've definitely contacted them about it. So let's take a little look. He's not that old. Looking at this little fellow, he's about 2, and we know from the family he's also about that, but his little digits are rather straight, which is nice. So it's just a nasty case of mites. So let's get you some water. Let's get that underway. Okay, just so YouTube can see before I put him in. You can see fairly clear there. First signs. When we talk about the V pattern, this is very evident in the V pattern, because the way it works is it comes down from the shoulders down to the center and back. The next stage is they lose this patch. So we always look for the V pattern in anything. So we're just going to literally put some water on there just to soften that. I know. You're going to feel a lot better, little fellow. He already is, which is good.
He's very calm.
He's a really lovely piggy. He's been through a lot. And they know when they're being helped as well. But we really just want to soak that right now. No, you are super cute. You are super cute. Yeah. And he's eating like a horse.
Yeah.
They're all eating really well. And the little ones that came in with them are only 3 weeks old. So we'll meet them in a minute. The boys anyway. Because we're going to...
2 weeks.
3 weeks, no. So they've been here a week, so they're now 4. Sorry, so they were 3 weeks when they came in. So they're just on 4 weeks now.
He seems to be really enjoying that.
They do. They really do. They get a lot of relief from it when it's done right. The water temperature is important. For him, he can have it a little bit warmer. Twinkle absolutely can't. It's got to be lukewarm. Very, very, very cool. So, but the temperature is important. I know, that's sore there. I'm sorry. I don't want to irritate you. I'm sorry. I bumped it. There we go. Let's just rinse off. It's alright. I know, I just bumped it. I just wanted to make sure we covered that skin area where all the white is occurring, just so we get the liquid Malaseb on there, because this will stop all the fungal spores. No, little sweetie pie, you're going to feel so much better. It's okay. Is that better? Oopsie. Yeah. Oh, that's all right. That's all we do. Now, a lot of people comment in the videos about rinsing off, another rinse off. We don't do that with Malaseb. It's really important that you lightly rinse, as I've just done, and we leave it so there's residue in the coat.
Well, that's very diluted at the moment.
It's very diluted.
Extremely diluted.
Yeah.
It'd be 1 part in about 500 there, really.
And if you don't leave a measure of that on, you won't get the results that we get with this. I'm also doing his little paws at the moment, just making sure that they've got the same liquid on there, just working on those paws. I know, your poor little thing. And a lot of people then use hair dryers to dry, but it deactivates the product. It stops it from working. So you never ever towel dry, never ever use a blow heater or a fan to do that. With Malaseb, you need to towel dry them. So you need to wrap them up, give them lots of cuddles. So lots of cuddles.
There's his little face.
Isn't he cute?
He's so gorgeous.
He is cute. We'll just quickly finish him off. we'll keep you updated with his progress.
Fantastic.
Yeah, thanking you. Awesome.
Well done.
I'm just going to do his ears while we've got him there.
So you're all set?
I'm all set, yes. Do you want to have a cuddle with your little ones over there? Yes. You can do that. And we're going to do your ears, little guy. I know. You're never going to feel as clean as what you do right now. Good boy. Good boy. He was done just a few days ago, so there's really not much now to move out. So we just really go over the ears just to make sure, as you can see, pretty clean, but that's from the other day. We're just making sure no fungal spores. And then he can have cuddles. Okay. So that's him done. No, Jay, it's not uncomfortable. And if you know what you're doing with them, it's really good. 70 degrees, is that Celsius? I think that's Fahrenheit. So that would be really cold, is that right? I think that would be really cold. Not sure. Is that good? I feel a bit better. You feel better? Yeah. He's going to be better in no time. 2 weeks I'll have his hair back. Oh, it's warm. Okay. Whenever you do their feet, Jay, you should do their ears. Definitely. Yeah, we are supposed to be hot. We're supposed to be in Australian summer, but for the last 4 weeks we've had weather like this, so yeah. It's a little bit like that. Yeah. Yeah. Can we check your boy bits and things? Can we do that? Don't think there's too much wrong down there because he's made lots of babies. This little fella. Haven't you? With Twinkle. No more baby making though. Let's take a look. Good. Don't be too invasive with you at the moment. Just taking a little peek. I know, just a peek. It's alright. Okay, you're all good. You're all good. Now, this little piggy also has had an injury under his chest at some point. So I'll show that to you here. I'm not sure if you can see. Can you see that bone right there? See that? It's actually quite calcified. That's his rib cage, but that's a bone poking through. It's quite calcified. But that's an old injury. Old injury you've got. Yeah. It's okay. You can stay in there. There you are. Is that better? No. Is that better? Okay. So he's feeling a lot better. A lot better. Alright, we're going to go and get Freckles. Freckles is next. Let's go and introduce you to Freckles. Back over here. Oh, I shouldn't do your babies next, shouldn't I? Okay, so these are oh, Vicky, you should reach out. He's super cute. He's really, really cute. Yeah. Now we have got in here 2 babies. Baby number 1. Super cute. These are the little fellow that you saw, his babies, and they are 4 weeks old. So this is baby number 1, who we're just going to see, 4 weeks old. We're just going to put, it's cute, hey? We're just going to put a bit of Ivanic on you. We have 1 lot, they need another lot today. Good. That's it. Baby number 1. And juggling babies. There we go, I'll go back in there. There we go. See it? There we go. Baby number 2. Baby number 2. Isn't he cute? These 2 little boys. So they'll be looking for home together. So cute! So cute! Look at that cute little face. I know. Come on. I'll put yours on as well. It's okay. I'll put yours on too. There you go. Good. Super, super cute. There we are. Okay. All in cuteness in a bag. Okay. I'll just go and get Miss Freckles. She's next. Freckles. You want to make Freckles? Yeah? No, Freckles is next. Should we put you guys on screen? I don't think he's going to be doing that. She doesn't know, but she needs a little bath. Okay, Miss Freckles. So, come and take a look at Freckles. Okay, Freckles was surrendered. She was the last of some guinea pigs, and the family miss her very, very much. But they don't want to have continued piggies. They want her to have a happy life. So she's doing really, really well. When she first came in, she had some mild mites, which are very similar to the piggy that I've just treated. And you'll notice down the back her hair is now regrowing. She's been in about 2 weeks now, I think, 2.5, 3 weeks. But you'll see all the new growth is shorter coming in through here. So that's because we've treated with baths and essentially mite treatment to deal with this. And now her coat is regrowing, which is great. That's what we want to see. But we're going to give her another bath today, do her ears and check. And then we're going to see if she wants to meet some of the friends that we've got here. So, because we've got some groups that you might want to be friends with. So, let's do that. She's now ready to do that. She's coming out of quarantine. So, let's... Alright. Ms. Freckles. I'm going to sit you down there. And I just want to give her a thorough check as well. So again, we're just going to water over the top. Make sure we can... Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on there, little missy. Hold on. And slow movements. I know. She's saying, I don't want a bath. I know, but you need it. So, because you've come so far. Yeah, I'm so far. Sit down, sit down. That's it. Good girl. That's it. Good girl. You have to be really careful handling piggies in the water if they're not used to it. There we go. That's alright. Yeah. Alright, see? It's that simple little girl. Good girl. I'm going to get you into a towel. Oh, I'm wetting my jacket, Missy. There we go. Right. Piggy rat. Okay, so Miss Freckles. There she is. Isn't she cute? Super cute. So she's looking for a home. She's an older girl. And she's super, super cute. And today, we can meet some friends for you. And super cute, aren't they? That pair. I don't think we did her ears when she came in, because they're a bit more like a piggy when they first come in. We were too busy for you when you first came in. Okay. Finish the job. Good girl. Mm-hmm. We've got a huge number I'm watching right now as well, and I'd ask you to press like if you can please on this video so other people can find and learn what we're sharing with their animals wherever they are. So many people still don't know about guinea pig ears, and we've, just wiping them out, which they need doing. So yeah, please press like on this video and share it to any community groups. Quite often where mothers and families hang out online, that's the place to share it to, because then they can find the help they need. The piggy that you saw earlier, he was to be euthanized. He's gone home happy and well. So we make such a difference to so many piggies, which is what it's all about. But so we can't do it without you. So please share it out. There we go. You're done. You're done. How's that? Little girl. She's super, super cute. She can now have some cuddles and go down onto the grass. We'll see what questions. I've got heaps of questions there. They have, Vicky. They absolutely have. We're so sad when you lost your piggy. They can leave a big part, can't they? I'm sorry, Vicky. Yeah. How old is Pine Nut now, Vicky? Is she about 8? Oh, okay, 21C. Probably what we've got now, Paul. Or is that actually what we've got now? Maybe it is. Feels about 21 degrees, doesn't it? It's quite cool.
Maybe 20.
20, yeah. It could be. I think that's what they're putting in the chat, is we're about 21 here at the moment. Yeah. Yeah. So I think that's right. Definitely. So this little girl, we're going to go put her down. She can have a little break, and then we're going to let her meet some friends and buddies.
She's with the 4 o'clock adoption, or
Sorry?
is she with the 4 o'clock
No,
adoption?
I'll give her some grass first. She's still regrowing her hair, so I think she still needs another. She's not quite there. She is an older girl though, so she's probably the oldest that we have. She's actually ready to go. So possibly, depending on the age of the others, yeah. But her hair is just about fully grown. It would be good to see it fully grown, wouldn't it? Okay, let me take her over. So I'll put her under a separate little area for now. She can snuggle in and
I'll bring these two over.
just going to grab my mask and have to have back on. Okay. More masks.
Show these off to a YouTube. Nice. Well, Lynn puts that little one under a cover and greets the next people who are coming. I will show off these two. We have, let's see, tilt that. These two are brothers. They were surrendered at the age of 3 weeks. They were born on either the 2nd or the 3rd of October to people who'd actually adopted from here. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. But one had died. Hang on, there's our face. So this is called Bambi. Bambi, I think, is the dominant one. He's very curious. Let me tuck that under. He's very curious, as you can see. Whoopsie. Ah, there we are. Show off your pretty face. Ah, there it is. He's beautiful. He's got long hair. He actually looks like a miniature of the Scaredy Boy. And he's, gosh, now 12 weeks old. Maybe 13. And this is his brother. A white, long-haired Abyssinian by the name of Thumper. So we have Bambi and Thumper. He's a little bit wriggly. They've doubled in size since they came here. and Lynn's been so busy she hasn't been able to handle them huge amounts, so I'm just giving them a little bit of get off re-socialization today. So I will go and see the family who've arrived. I think they're here for an adoption, and that's my job to help supervise that. So these two guys will go back on the grass, and I'll see you guys later. So Lynn won't be long.
Sorry. Okay. I'm just going to get some of the babies out now and you'll see them as well. And I think we'll set you up with a baby cat because we've got a bit of other rescue stuff happening with people coming in. I always want to answer that because my husband's gone out on his bike and make sure that he's okay. So, okay, I'm going to get the babies and then you can see them. Hold on, I'll just set you up there. Let's forget that. Bambi's out for you. Up here. going to try a camera for you. Sorry guys, it's been taking me a little bit. Hopefully it will work. And then you'll see some cuteness again. We're good. Let's have a look. Okay. Testing, testing, testing. We're going to try it. Let's see if we can put you in there. Hold on. Connecting, please. Let's see what happens. Stay tuned. Oh yes, you've got the babies. Hold on, I'm going to put them in for you. Then you can watch them. Okay, there's a quick little update on the little 8, the little group of 8. Oh, thanks, Vicky. So I'm just going to pop them in there where you can watch them for a little bit. This is a quick update for those that have been watching the live videos with the babies. They're doing really well, as you can see. And the food we've got in there right now is lucerne. Lucerne has a higher fat content in it than other hays, which is why it's really good for little young babies and pups. But you know, they can actually have a mixture, so we'll see them dive into that. And I'm just going to go and get some Divitalac and mix it up for them so they can have that as well. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I'm a bit loose. So we do this. There we go. There we go. Hi darling, just watch out for the cage there. That's on the camera at the moment. How was your ride? Okay. You want to come in this way? I'll just leave this. Leave it there. Okay. Oh, it's a shame I wasn't joining you. Coffee anyway. Sorry? Well, no, we're going to see John, aren't we? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Monday will be fine. We could do that fine. Monday. Management says fine. Management says fine. They're just on YouTube, they're just watching little bobbers there.
We can go down there tomorrow. It's nice.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. Take Ben down. Yeah. There's a baby sitting on a baby. She's sitting on top of one. That baby. Come on, Coco. Come on. Face in here. Coco. There's someone sitting on you. That's it. There you go. Come on. Go and have some tea. Come on. Over there.
They're sweet, aren't they, those little fellows?
Yeah.
Actually, they've grown quite a bit since they arrived.
Yeah. Good night, Yvonne. Good night. Hi, Diamond Light. They have, haven't they? Yeah, they've only been here a week now. But you can see how happy they are to have the milk replacement, the supplement that's in there, because they're not having to compete so much for mum. And the poor mums, they're very young mums actually, so it gives them a bit of a break as well. Just make sure that the youngest ones, which are really tiny, that they're doing okay. So.
good. That was a good 45 minutes
Good.
back.
Good for you. Okay, I've got to get more cages ready because we're moving a few of them in and out and around.
Hello, chickens.
Hi Kay, no, there's 8. A litter of 8 in there. Or 2 litters actually, 2 or 4. They were surrendered a week ago. As a group of 12. So there was an adult male, 3 females, and 8 pups. All came in, yeah, 8. Okay, that's it. Let's see this now. Look at that. Oh, that was completely. That was completely twisted around. Like a raspberry. You need to trim that up. It's crazy now. Look at that. Oh. Brilliant. Crazy now goes around and around and around. She's got some gum off it as well. Hold on. I have one to get. Hold on. I don't want to abuse it. You got it. You got it. You got it. Get her a little foot soak. Is that cool? We are. Yes, we are. I don't know. A little bit longer. That was the only crazy one. Super crazy. in there, which is like for a minute. That still shampoo under there. Oh, and I can take it. Alright, we're going to wrap and dress that after. Yes, we are. That's it for now, everyone. Bye for now. else quiet on the baby front. Look at them exhausted in there. They're all exhausted. Just chilling. They remind you of Dumbo. They're very cute. They are, Vicky. Tiny little things, yeah. I don't know why they've picked that more shade area, but they have. Now, did you mention Ivermectin?
Yes, they
Yeah?
just bought some. And we're going to put it on. Then
That's the Ivermectin there.
All right. Yep.
so that's
Sorry, I'm not going to
a
finish
year's worth. The syringe you can reuse.
there.
Oh, exhibit.
And is this the little one
No,
in here?
sorry. No.
In there. It's going to take a
I think
photo.
those colour sacks brilliant to just carry them around in.
Yes.
Colour sexy.
I put this into like a plastic jar and stuff. Shove it in the laundry cupboard.
This is picking you up on YouTube as well. If you don't go near that area because there's cameras on it. Sorry,
Oh.
that's being filmed right now.
Sorry.
It's right onto here.
Oh.
So everyone on YouTube is, you'll find yourself on YouTube if you decide. Just
Has it voice too?
sorry.
Yeah, there'd be volume.
Well done. These are little bubbers. Yes, there are.
What she's going to do, this is some milk replacement in the bowl.
So to
We're
put,
teaching them how to
oh, they've well and truly got it.
So
They're-
this is
Yeah.
how you put the ivermectin on.
So,
The little
yeah.
one, that's 0.1. And just on that bald
Swing
spot.
that round. on the back of the ear.
Don't touch it for 20 minutes.
Right. Is there a reason? So you do both ears?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So 0.1 between both.
Straight both.
Yes. We'll put it on yours or no? We should
No,
do
no,
that.
she shouldn't be done because she's been on the grass.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Please, the texty friend.
I've never had an issue with
Hello,
people
gorgeous.
having ivermectin.
I think it's you.
That's okay.
Yeah.
So just literally painting it over because there's more blood vessels in that area
Right.
than anywhere, and it will just absorb.
Some people take inject.
And you think she's in a good way?
She's gorgeous.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's
good.
absolutely beautiful. She's a gorgeous colour. She's really pretty.
Yeah.
And so we've had ones in like this. When I first saw her, she's almost got a reflectiveness about her, which Saturn's had, but she's not a Saturn.
Yeah.
I've seen her. I've observed her up there. She's not. But yeah, she's super pretty. They're all gorgeous. I think they're just beautiful.
Those would be really
I shall take a photo of you so you can be together.
How old are they now?
In the net.
Maybe 3 weeks old now then?
The babies?
Yeah.
No. They've only been here. They came in last week, and they were a week. So they're because they were only born on the week before. So they'd be now getting close to 2 weeks. Yeah, they're moving into 2 weeks. They're not there yet.
So for the little one, the little one is 0.1 mil.
Yeah.
And for the bigger one is 0.2.
Okay. Alright.
And the instructions are there.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Don't refrigerate it, just in the cupboard.
Yep.
So I'll pop it on
Okay.
there.
Thank you.
I'll take this one and pop it on there.
you.
And then it doesn't have to be exactly 3 months around it. Is it preventive? Right, but if you notice an issue, then do
Yeah.
like if you pat them,
Oh.
out with skin pack.
Thank you, Marsha. Thank you so much for your help. 1 a.m. is very late, so good night. Thank you. We'll keep streaming for a little bit longer. Thank you so much. And thank you to our other moderators on there. We're going to keep going, but Marsha's saying good night.
Did you do the photos?
I have done the photos. I have. It's lovely to meet you.
Thank you so much.
Bye. There we go. All the babies are off munching again. Just cute. You can see how readily they're taking the milk now, which is great. And actually, of the two mums, they're both very young, but one of them is still only lactating. So This is the difficulty you can get into if you have very small guinea pigs in the litter. Like you'll notice some of them are really tiny, much bigger than they were initially. You can go back to the lives and see them a week ago, but they are vulnerable because they simply can't feed, and the mums will treat them as though they're the weakest and ignore them. So it's important that we get feed with them. So I'll leave you looking at the bubbies for a while. We're just dealing with some other piggies in the background here, and we will come back to the table shortly. Hi everyone. Just dropping in again. Aren't they cute? They're super cute. So we're just leaving that running for a bit. We will come back to the main chat. We're just working in a couple of different areas here. If you've missed out on the earlier health checks and things, go back to the start of this live stream. It's been running for nearly 6 hours. It's been a long day, and we started a couple of hours before that, so it's huge. Yes, now I will be back.
Mum? Look at all these little tiny ones in here then. Yeah, look at all the little tiny ones.
Fantastic.
something.
Okay, I'll put you here. Put you there. Alright, let's check you out. Messy moo. Yeah. Yeah, that's so, isn't it? Okay. Alright, good girl. Hey, look at you. Honey, look at you, little sweetheart. Let me just check that mouth of yours as well. I'm going to work on the finger. Okay. Usually that's... Here we go. You go in here. Right. We're going to come in with this one. Good. That's it. Come on. Oh, so I just want to see. Check that out first. Oh no. Come on. Let's check that as well. Hold on. Now, listen. Haven't you? Yay! I bet you have to sort that out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, good girl. Good girl. Mint, how are you? Hi Claire. We're just finishing up with the adoption day. We've had loads and loads happening here. We've been running 2 hours before it even started. We've just got the bubbies on the live at the moment. Just dealing with another piggy right here on the table who's pretty sick in front of me. Awesome, she's grinding. Good girl. Okay, how's that help? I really hope that's good. Okay, that's much better. Alright, little lady. Very pleased with that. Okay. Okay. Is that a bit better? Alright, girl. Alright, that's good. That's good. Your hair's going to grab on. It is. Look at you. You've got a certain tooth problem, haven't you? Okay, let's get this. Yeah. Okay, we have a massive, no, you've got a massive stone that's moved in by that. Okay, we're going to sort that out. It's alright. Okay. 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 So let's get your nails sorted. It's alright. Is that better? Yeah, is it better? Yeah. Alright, little girl. Alright. Come on with me, come on. We're going to bring it down from the arm. Yeah, that's okay. little ones. Hey. Okay. Hi, yes, hello. I thought it was funny. 2:37 a.m. Oh my goodness. Yes, we're finishing up with the babies here. Hi, Tam Tam. I am here. I've just put it. We've been moving piggies in and out of the shelter and dealing with some of the rescues coming in. So we've switched you over to the baby cam for a little bit. Sorry, it's my phone. Guys. Hello. Good, Ellen. How? Yes. Hi. How are you? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Has he now? Oh, okay. Yeah, it is really bizarre. Can you take a photo and send to me? And is it bleeding? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just send me a couple of photos. I think what it is he's either liking the taste of it or something hasn't happened to it, so in between there and here. So I think it's more the yeah. What a funny fella. He just wants to stay, doesn't he? No problem. So yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, what I'd like to do, send me some photos and then I can give you an update on what to do. We won't do anything tonight, but we may need to see him tomorrow, based on the photos. So, yeah, so send through some photos and we can go from there. Because what I might get you to do is actually, have you got any raw honey there? Yeah, I may actually get you to put some raw honey in there. Just literally put a little dollop of raw honey into that area. So send me a photo first so I can see what I'm dealing with. But I think I'll get you to do that tonight, and then we'll see how it goes. It has to be pure honey, as in raw honey. No additives. That's fine. Yeah, if it says 100%, that's raw. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah, but first of all, take some photos, send that through. Don't do anything until I've come back to you, okay? In case I need it to be something different, okay? All right. Cheers, Ellen. Okay, bye. Here we go. The Piggy Mobile. Oh, thank you. I thought it was funny. And everyone who's watching, we've got about 25 people on here now. We had 60. We've got a couple of different channels watching this, but yeah, we had some really big numbers earlier when we were doing all the health checks. And if you missed those, you can go back earlier in the video. There was some interesting updates from 2 weeks ago, particularly with Milo. So you'll see that on there. And yeah, so if you could please click on like and share so others can see this, would be wonderful. You can see the babies. I mean, they're pretty much being quiet at the moment. They're all nicely full, but they're going to the milk, taking that as they need it, which is wonderful. And in a moment I'll get the mums and bring them over and they can interact as well.
come in, little brothers. Can you come and find them? Okay, time to put the mummies in. Yeah, a couple of them are not this one here, she's one of the mums, but she's not lactating very well. The other dark mum is a bit better. Okay. So, the supplement's really important. Now I'm going to put this little one in. This little one actually came with a group, but she's from a different litter or a different age. Actually, I think what I'm going to do, changing things just a bit, so take her out of there. I just want to give her a little bit with the smallest. Come on, you go ahead yet. You sit there. And the smallest one. Picture. Here we go. Come here. Come on, come on. Oh, you're super fast, aren't you? Come on, come on. Thank you. Alright. That's it. Wait a minute. Ah. I just wanted to give them a chance with the two littlest with the mum that's here. Oh, you naughty girl. You knocked it over. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on for you. Mama is not wanting to feed these little ones. So we're just going to move you back the little way. Okay, find yours. Okay. You'll actually see the big ones are actually belonging to that mum. They do nurse each other's young, but the big girl is not wanting to nurse at the moment. She's just not wanting to. You'll see her run away. And this is where it's so important to have trained them with the milk in the bowl, because if they cannot feed, that's where they can slowly go downhill. What a rumble. What a rumble for the
Hi Jake, good evening. Yeah, oh, thank you so much. Thanks, I thought it was funny. What's your name? I thought it was funny. You'll have to tell me again because I'm really, I think I'm losing the plot sometimes. There's quite a bit of commotion going on in there. You can see the value in that milk though, which is why we did it. So at a week of age we can do that. Newborn babies, you cannot teach them to lap as quickly. We have to actually hand rear them. I'll do a separate thing on that and how to do it, because it can be quite tricky if you don't know what you're doing.
way too lump, isn't it? Oh. Should be doing muscle bit doing already. they're ready to go in. Oh, you mean the mums in the back with the babies? Okay. That's good. Come on, girls. Let's get going. Some last word.
We will close out YouTube now because we've been streaming for like 7.5 hours. Hi, so just before I go, everyone, hello and welcome. It's sort of early and late. I think we've answered most of the questions going through the chat. Yes, I'm sorry, Vicky. Yes, Pistachio had ongoing dental issues for over a year, and he had a tumour that grew. Poor little fella. Pine Nut, 7.5. You're an amazing carer, and have a lovely, lovely care for piggies. So lots of chatter about the baby piggies there. They're really cute, aren't they? Okay, it's 1 a.m. Easter. Oh, that's Marsha's gone. That's right. Tam Tam's come in. I thought it was funny. Okay, 2:37 in the morning. We're really moving into US early hours now, aren't we? So, thank you so much. I'm going to bed early, doing timestamps for LAGPR tomorrow. Always tell people about your channel. Thank you so much. Would you like to do some timestamps for our channel? I thought it was funny. Would love you to do that. So maybe you can let me know later. I'll send you a message. That would be great. Or Marsha would love that. So thank you everyone for joining us. Thank you for supporting the work we do here. We've been streaming for 7 hours. We started 2 hours, maybe 3 with setup before that. And we still have several hours to do. It is now 7:30. Correct, Jake. We're just doing some pack down work, and we've got a lot of shelter work. We've got a stone to remove on a girl. We've got a lot of things to do. And so we will continue on, but we're about to break for a quick snack, and then we will resume. But I will finish the live stream here with the bubbas. It's been great having you all join us and the team. Thank you to all the moderators on the live stream throughout the day. What an awesome job. We could not do this without you. And thank you to the volunteers that came here today. We had Julian, we had Suzanne. We were down a couple actually, so we've done really well considering we've got a small team. But thank you everyone who has helped out, and we will be back soon. Don't forget, Tuesday night 8 p.m. for the live chat. I will see you there. Bye for now. Finishing with my kookaburras. I'll have to film them for you. Okay, bye everyone. You too, Jake.